tô nem aí. Começamos mais um domingo, é isso, é isso, é isso. Que dificuldade pra começar isso, hein? Jesus amado. Não sei se tá tocando música, não sei se minha voz tá boa, não sei se tá fazendo barulho. Vai me falando aí, por favor. A câmera tá boa, não? Bom, tá bom, beleza, a câmera tá boa. O microfone tá bom? Alô, teste som, 2, 3, teste som, alô, 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 testando o som, alô, alô, teste, teste. Ah, pode ficar pra cá e se atualizar. Menos. Então é isso. Começando mais um domingo. Pra quem reclamou que não sabia o dia, agora no título tem a data, hein? Prestem atenção no título, porque no título tem a data do dia, hein? Deixa eu virar um pouquinho mais pra câmera. Baixo. Aí. Tá bom, hein? Centralizado. Dado. Nome torto. Tá. Tá bom assim, né? Centralizadinho. Certo? Beleza? Estão me ouvindo bem? A musiquinha tá rolando, mas eu não estou escutando a música. Então, acho que tá bom. Deixa eu ver agora. Começou! Quadros aqui eu vou precisar deixar aqui. Salve, Lico Chat! Ajuda aí, Lico Chat, vê como é que tá aí a voz. Salve, 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 Juju Careca. Salve, Alice 4KB. Salve, Hitcob. Salve, PVCGHJQLM PQXZ. Quem mais? Salve, Lico Chat. Salve, Noaog. Salve, Og XHTBTTBA. Nós, começando aí, hein? Começando mais um dia de muita alegria. Pois é, pois é. É isso, é isso. Deixa eu abrir o jogo. Ah, mas se abrir o jogo vai sobrescrever. Vai passar por cima da música, né? E eu tamo esperandinho. Deu uma travadola, parece, mas foi. Quando começar a tocar música pra mim, aí eu vou silenciar essa música daqui. Parece que tá sem som do jogo. Tá indo o som aí? Calma aí que eu já volto. Bom. Filtro de ruído, alô, teste de som. Então, um pouco ganho. Calma aí, 5.4 de ganho. Alô, teste, teste, alô, alô. Tirar os bagulhos. Vou tirar os filtros. Tirei os filtros, acho que agora não vai travar. Vamos ver, vamos esperar. Nossa, mas a música tá meio ruim. Alô, alô, teste, alô, alô, teste, 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 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Tá com chiado? Parece que tá com chiado, né? Ou não? Tá com chiado. Alô, alô, teste som. You touch us, then we gotta touch all. Families, friends, girlfriends, and all. If you up, you bet not stall, cause we won't be here when you fall. You really ain't know. You came close and I'm about to go close, but you really ain't know yet. Really ain't know yet. You really ain't know yet. Big bad wolf and I'm about to. Yeah. Alô, 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 teste, alô, 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 alô. Alô, 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 teste, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, alô, teste, 1, 2, 3. Alô, teste, 1, 2, 3, alô, teste, 1, 2, 3. Um, dois, três, testando. Acho que deu uma melhorada, não deu não agora? É, agora foi melhor, hein? Vou deixar assim, vamos vendo. Vai ficar assim, vamos ver. Oi, beleza. Vamos assim? Então vamos assim. Vamos assim. You know the narrative, life might be more fair if I have fairer skin. That's just the way it is. We just can't pretend. You turn a blind eye on your people, that's a heavy sin. See, I could give a fuck about the bread you spit. How you claiming a culture that you don't represent? Man, that's some sucker. I was up, then I was down, but now I'm up again. Now the ones that turn their back, they showing love again. People see me asking me with such and such and them. Don't bring them around me, I don't fuck with them. I cut them off, it's permanent. Sempre a mesma coisa. Guilty until proven innocence, what the verdict is. When you from the hood, they don't treat you like the suburban kids. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Não dá pra saber. Deixa eu ver aqui. Beleza, atualizado. Vamos continuar aqui a nossa jornada para NBA. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Deixa eu carregar aqui. A gente tinha feito... Nem lembro como é que foi o último jogo. Aí, vamos ver.
Yo! Yo, Hendrix, what's up, man?
Hey, if the idea of facing me got you down, look, I get it. That's a long list of people who feel the same way.
Yeah, that must be it.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
there was a game. We were
No
9.
chat.
I was on the bench and you was playing. And these two adults were
Ó, tênis
Yeah,
bonito
they
que eu
said
tô.
I had all the upside and you need to match my hustle.
Cabelinho na régua.
I told you this story.
You always tell me the story.
And one of the guys was your dad.
My dad. Yeah. And you know my dad ain't say that to you?
Hey, I didn't say he said it to me. I heard him say it to another adult. And you know, when adults say stuff to other adults, it's definitely real.
Yeah.
Look, man, after that season, you quit and went all in on football.
It's just... It's been a long season.
That it has. See you on the floor?
É nóis, filho.
See you on the floor.
Welcome, everybody, and thanks for joining us tonight for our presentation of college basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Gonzaga Bulldogs going up against the Michigan State Spartans. I'm Forrest Hunt. With me today, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and we're just about ready to get this thing started.
Bora.
And still the tip-off, it's Gonzaga.
Gonzaga. Tô na marcação dele.
Booker
Pode
with it.
deixar, eu acompanho aqui, tranquilo. Ó, me deu drible, hein?
Pass to Daniels from deep. Harvey grabs the board.
Boa, Harvey.
Now Lambert.
Bora, Lambert.
And here's Junior. Thompson outside. Fades. And no good trying to use the glass. Well, you know Hendrix Cobb is as confident as they get, and he's given himself the nickname the Hendrix Cobb experience.
And you know, a lot of players try to deflect the fact that they're the top prospect.
Bora, Thompson. Boa, Thompson.
The opposite. He embraces it. You know, it might rub some people
Relaxa que
the
eu tô na
wrong way,
marcação.
but
Harvey.
to back it up. And I
Errou
like
essa
seeing
marcação, hein,
him be
Harvey?
confident and bold with it.
Beleza, beleza.
Time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Weber. Back to Junior with the shot.
Ai.
That one a little long. Now, here's Torres. Lambert defending. Now here's Cobb. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boa, Harvey.
Here's Thompson.
Calma aí que eu já pego.
Up top, Harvey. Lambert, covered by Torres. Junior outside. Jacks up the three.
Ai, Harvey.
Shot, no good. And it's Gonzaga the other way. Outside Cobb. Flex the pass. Drops in the layup for two. Gonzaga, without a doubt.
Ai, ai.
Is a basketball school. The fans up in Spokane love their Bulldogs.
You know, Gonzaga does not sponsor a ton of athletic teams, and there's no football there either, so basketball is indeed king. Clearly, all of the support.
Bora, Harvey. Boa, boa, Harvey.
Prioritized with basketball.
É isso, é
Heads up
isso.
aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Outside Cobb.
Acompanhei.
Crawford. This time for three. Kept alive by Gonzaga. Booker.
Ah,
And the
falta?
shot counts. He's fouled, and he gets a
não.
chance for a three-point play.
That kind of energy and hustle on the
Vai me
glass
falando aí se
usually
o som tá bom, o
produces
som do
good
jogo tá
results.
bom, minha voz
First
tá
trip to the
boa.
free throw line for him tonight.
Bora, vamos entrar no jogo, garoto. Vamos entrar no jogo. A sua voz tá fanha. Não, galera, eu tô falando sério, galera. Não é pra ficar de piadinha no chat. Eu tô falando sério, galera. Nove a 4.
Michigan State trailing.
You know, you look at the tournament history for the Bulldogs. Early on, they were always underdogs under this coaching staff, but now they're usually a top seed in the
Sai,
tournament.
Harvey.
Now here's Junior. Pass to O'Connor. Junior. The high post try. It's rebounded by
Caramba,
Williams.
não tá caindo. Aí
You guys,
ferrou,
for
hein.
the Zags, they're still looking for that first championship.
They came so close in 2017. I thought that could be their year.
Tá indo certinho lá, mas não tá caindo.
Collins and Hachimura.
Ah,
But they
tá
are
difícil.
always in it. Shouldn't be long before they finally win it all.
Ó, vou pra dentro. Vai, Harvey.
Harvey, covered by Crawford.
Movimenta, rapaziada. Tem que movimentar aí.
Hayward.
Ai,
And
não foi.
so he draws the foul on the shot.
Calma,
Trip to the line to
concentra
shoot two.
aí. Essa aqui, bravão.
Hayward deciphering
Tô
the
bravão,
defense
não.
that time with a strong understanding of the opponent's tendencies. He's able to slice and dice.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night right now.
Bora. Puxi no chat.
Shooting two.
Gonzaga. Bora, Harvey. Parece que a gente não tá no jogo, a gente tá dormindo, hein? Boa. Ah, eu vou pro banco agora. Olha o Evans. Será que é ele? Deixa eu ver. Ah não, é Keith. Parece que acabou de acordar. Nossa, eu tô acabando de dormir. Eu vou é dormir, tô com sono. 12-5 a gente tá perdendo.
He's perfect from the line this
12-6,
time.
beleza.
Well, you know, he's one of the greatest players of all time as a former Bulldog, and I'm speaking, of course, of John Stockton, the Hall of
Não
Famer.
entendi, acho que eu
He
falei
helped put
errado.
this program on the map.
Stockton
Não sei o
was
que eu tô
dominant
falando.
at the college level as a senior. Led the conference in points, assists, and steals. It's not a surprise that his was
Olha,
the
que
first
lindo
number to be
arremesso,
retired
hein?
by the program.
Well, they've gone on
Caramba.
this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to
Estados
react
Unidos
as
jogando,
quickly
eu
as
tô,
necessary
parece, né?
in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now here's Mills.
Eu acho que eu
Pass to
tô...
Hayward. Goes up to the
Deixa eu
top of the
fazer uma
key.
coisa aqui.
Jump shot is good that time.
You know, good decision makers usually find success in the catch and shoot game, and I love the quick thinking. of
Acordei
Hayward there.
agora. Agora vai.
Outside Keith. Hawkins.
Errou,
A chance there to
boa.
push it to double
Agora a gente
digits,
tem que
but it's off the
crescer.
mark.
Vai pra dentro, vai.
Here's Webb.
Boa,
And he
boa
uses
bola,
the
boa
glass
bola,
on the layup.
garoto.
Welcoming the challenge. It's fun watching Webb bounce
Encostamos
off
no placar,
contact
hein? Agora
and
vai,
figure
agora
out
vai.
ways to score.
Encostamos no placar. Aí. Só marcar ele. Relaxa. Relaxa que ele tá tenso.
And here's Levins.
Defense.
He hasn't scored
Depois
yet.
disso vai.
That I'm
Vai,
sure will
vai.
change.
Marca ele que ele é ruim. Marca ele que ele é ruim.
Here's Keith. The basket is good.
Ele foi
Starting
pra
off one
dentro,
for
hein?
one with that shot.
You can just
Caramba.
about count on one former Bulldog joining the league every draft. Man, Gonzaga's got an impressive roster of NBA players.
All time, the big
Bora.
name is
Isso,
Sean
trabalha a bola.
Stockton. More recently, Rui Hachimura and Domantas Sabonis. Some great talent always
gingadinho.
finds their way to Gonzaga.
Bangs on the trifecta.
Good-looking triple there for Webb. Taking what he sees available, happy to
17
cash
a
in from
13.
those spots.
Outside Keith. Benjamin.
Acerta a marcação. Aí acompanhou, beleza.
Pass to Hawkins. Keith. Now Crawford.
Hawkins deve ser.
Bush with the rebound.
Boa, Bush. Vai pra dentro, vai pra
Left
dentro.
side, Mills.
Isso.
Another three for Michigan State.
Boa. Chegamos.
Here's
Empatou,
Hawkins.
tá empatado.
Just 1 point separating the teams.
Ó o Doguinho. O Doguinho tá com sono também. Vamos entrar pro jogo?
The
Bora.
Spartans with it. Both teams
Vamos
will make
ver.
substitutions.
18-20. Beleza, a gente acordou agora. Caramba,
Back to
bichinho é
Cobb.
rápido, hein?
Pass to Booker.
Errei, calma.
Torres with the ball, expanding his range.
Errou.
That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field.
And a name that many have been watching for years now, Hendrix Cobb. He's been one of the most highly anticipated names in college hoops for years.
Ai, meu Deus, não
Definitely
cai a
feel
bola.
he'll be the next
Nossa.
big thing.
Booker with it, now guarded by Junior.
Take it away. Take it away.
Outside
Take
Cobb.
it away.
Pass to Booker.
Take it
He
away.
lets go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nossa,
And with
ferrou,
Cobb,
hein?
It's because he can do it all. There's no
Calma,
weakness in his
tranquilidade.
game, and he's been perfecting his craft for years.
You know, Cobb knows he's the top dog in the country. He embraces that role and that mantle really well. He's got the
Movimenta.
mentality that he's going to be competitive and try to prove
Sai,
that
Harvey,
he's
entra, Harvey.
worthy of that #1 ranking.
Oh,
He's
Harvey.
trying to do everything
Olha
in
o
his
cara aí
power
na sua frente.
to be a
Thompson.
generational player.
Junior from deep. Offensive rebound. And the
Boa,
basket by
boa.
Harvey.
Second chance points always
3
hurt.
pontos.
Not enough effort to
Vamos
block
focar,
out.
vamos
Hey,
focar no
guys standing
jogo.
around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Booker outside. Pass to Cobb. And again, Gonzaga with the
Ai,
triple.
caramba.
Smooth shot that time by Cobb. Quick release. Nice play there.
Junior up top. Booker covering. Here's Lambert.
Bora, Lambert.
Junior.
Nossa.
Thompson. Over Cobb. And that's good. Making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. How about this matchup here tonight, you guys?
Ainda contou assistência pra mim.
Junior. The two are familiar with one another as they grew up competing in the Battle of Brooklyn Invitational.
Rebote, beleza.
And they'll be very familiar with each other because of that. Matching up against one another all game long. This is the matchup we all wanted to see. Cobb's the bigger star, but all bets are off when longtime friends go at it.
Junior from deep.
Ah, caramba, não tá caindo.
The Bulldogs going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there it is for him.
Caramba, não tá caindo minhas bolas.
Touch. I mean, just a
Bora.
gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Outside Lambert. Back to Junior. It's Red Thompson on the wing. For 3. Buries it from long range.
Good job that time by Junior.
Bora, Thompson.
Understanding and even sensing when one of his guys was open there.
From deep. And released in time, but
Tá bom.
off the mark.
3
Comes
pontinhos.
to an end. We've got a close game going on
Bola,
here.
não tá caindo minhas
It's the
bolas.
Bulldogs, leading by 3.
Caramba. Mas o quadro cai, hein? A bola não cai, mas o quadro, Jesus amado. O quadro cai. Toda hora cai o quadro. Mas as bolas que eu arremesso não caem. Ó, meu tênis é mó bonito. Gostaram do meu tênis? Tá mal de bola. Tô mal pra caramba. Bora, Harvey. Nossa, eu tô tocando umas bolas horríveis pro Thompson.
Kind of a pick your poison situation, to be sure.
You know, you look around the landscape of college basketball and Gonzaga.
Nossa, ele é bom, hein? O Thompson é bom, hein? Eu tinha que ser bom nessas bolas que ele é bom, mas eu sou ruim. Mas beleza.
In the country, and it's been that way for a couple of decades now.
Pass to Torres. Cobb with it.
Caramba, esse moleque corre, hein?
Here's Booker. The three-pointer no good. Mid-major schools
tá empatado,
now
28 a 28.
And largely in part because of Gonzaga.
It used to be the rankings
perdi a bola.
if you weren't from a major conference. But Gonzaga changed that with quality wins over big name schools. You can't ignore the sustained success of a school like Gonzaga.
Nossa. Só porque eu tô marcando ele, ele acerta essas bolas de 3.
And you know he's looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Lambert. Back to Junior. Here's Weber. Thompson, guarded by Cobb.
Caramba.
From 17 feet out.
Boa, Thompson.
Good for 2. And, you know, one thing that jumps out at you with Cobb is that his athleticism is off the charts, unreal. You talk about an NBA-ready body, check that box too. You can match his speed and power at any level.
Calma, vamos trabalhar essa bola.
To the middle.
Bora, Harvey.
And that one good for 2.
So far, so good to begin this half.
So
They're
far, so
3 for 3.
good.
Perfect.
The Bulldogs trail. And when talking about the athleticism of Cobb, it's one reason why he's so highly regarded as a prospect.
The blend of speed and strength.
Mandei bem na marcação, hein?
It's once in a generation type of
caramba, esse cara é bom também, hein? Bora. Relaxa.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lambert. Here's Weber. To the paint. Junior. He gets it in there.
Pega essa virada.
Junior taking it right to
De
the
pessoas,
defender.
não sei o que acontece.
To the inside.
Ah, aí ó, errou.
Crawford with the dunk.
Calma que aqui fechou em um.
Now here's Junior. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Lambert. And he lobs it up toward the
Que
rim.
isso?
And what a powerhouse program Gonzaga has built here. Little by little, they have established themselves as a major player in college hoops. Easily the biggest name college program in the Northwest.
Junior. Booker covering. Thompson, left side.
Bora, Harvey.
Now Harvey. Junior.
Ai,
And Gonzaga, you guys, has gone from scrappy underdog to an absolute force. They are an
não
elite
foi.
program.
Não
For years,
foi.
Gonzaga has been
Ah,
unchallenged in conference. They
mentira,
absolutely
velho. Não
dominating
foi
the
falta.
conference they play
Não
in. And,
foi,
you know,
não
this
foi.
school has always had a great record and is not afraid to schedule tough. I think all of that is why Gonzaga has been so successful.
Shooting 2.
Que mentira, sacanagem. Pressão nele, pressão nele.
So both teams changing it up here.
Ah, fui pra reserva. Assistindo o chat. Ai, 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 caramba, eu bloqueei. Ah, pra mim eu bloqueei limpo, né? Mas tá bom.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hayward.
Ah, eu vou pro jogo, não vou ficar sentado aqui não. Vamos ver como é que tá. 5, ó, tamo na frente. Acho que o problema sou eu, hein.
Jamison outside. Pass to Levens. Now Torres. Back to Levens. To tie it up.
Bora, bora.
And no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the
Oh.
one differentiator thus far.
And Greg, we've seen it time and time
Woo!
again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Ixi, acho que eu tô atrasado no...
And here's Torres.
Já baixou pra 2.
Pass to Levens.
É, mas aqui tá 2 desde... Não, tava 1. Aí ficou 2.
Sinks that one from the post.
And the lack of effort to
Aumentou
fight
3.
over
Não,
the
pra mim
screen
meio
there
que tá só 2.
makes that an
Só
easy
se
shot.
ficou 3
Well, I'm gonna
e
credit the
depois
screen.
rapidinho,
That's
mano.
a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Hayward. Junior. Defended by Levens.
Ai,
And it's Junior missing. And Gonzaga has possession.
ficou 3,
Here's
depois
Hawkins.
2. Calma que a gente tá na vantagem,
Pass to
tem 2
Crawford.
minutos
Torres
ainda.
with the ball. Shoots over Kelly. Here's
Ai,
Crawford.
vamos
Plays it up
ganhar.
and banks it in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Pode ser,
The
pode
Spartans
ser.
with the lead.
É, não sei, mas pra mim tá 2 direto.
Outside Kelly.
Não chegou a mudar pra 3, não.
Junior up top. Hayward.
Movimentar, deixa eu passar pra lá.
Here's Kelly.
Bora aquela aí.
Junior outside. Weber. He's covered by Jamison. Junior.
2 pontos e a falta. 2 pontos e a falta. É isso que eu quero, garoto. É isso que eu quero de você.
College level, Junior has
Agora tá 2 aqui pra mim.
stepped up
Quer
and
dizer, ainda
shown
tá
us
2.
what he can do. Here he finds big points to help rally his team.
Isso, garoto. Vai pra cima, vai pra dentro. Sem pressão, relaxa.
And, you know, the #1 high school prospect for this class, Hendricks Cobb, born in New Jersey but spent middle and high school in Louisiana. He is as talented and gifted as they
Defense.
come.
Defense. Ai,
Cobb
ô
down
Harvey.
low. He's covered by Thompson. Good on the shot.
Because Cobb
Agora
has
ficou
been in the
3 pra mim
spotlight
agora.
for a number of
Agora,
years.
agora.
I just don't think
Bora,
big moments
Thompson.
really faze this young man anymore.
And what a huge victory for this school to get the commitment from Hendricks Cobb, you guys. He immediately puts them in national title conversation.
Boa, Harvey.
Talent that can take your program to the
Aí está
promised
lindo,
land
parece que
as
tá, né?
long as he's there. Coach went all in to recruit this young man, and it has paid off. There might not
Ixi,
be
se
a better
perdeu.
basketball prospect than Cobb for years.
Boa, Harvey. Relaxa, Harvey. Olha o Thompson. Não, o Thompson tá bem, hein?
And because of Thompson's all-around
Thompson tá on
offensive skill
fire
set,
agora.
he's able to put together some impressive scoring streaks.
Now here's Cobb. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the three. And Cobb
Caramba,
with the
esse
three.
maluco é bom também, hein,
Boy,
velho.
that was absolutely fantastic. And fearless as Cobb. Much in the clutch.
Back to Junior. Thompson.
Movimenta, galera. Movimenta isso. Movimenta.
And they go to the
Boa,
intentional
boa.
foul. Michigan State calls
Mas
timeout.
tá toda hora 2-3. Tá bom, né? E somos nós mesmos, né? Bora. Ah, fui pro banco. Ô, professor, 1 minuto pra acabar, você me tira. Sacanagem, hein?
Thompson outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Dá uma balinha.
And no problem on the first free throw. 1-and-1 situation, so he'll get another.
And guys, some young players shy away from all the media attention that comes with being part of a big-time program. Not Red. He actually enjoys putting himself out there, and that's a good attitude for a budding star to have.
Gonzaga calls timeout.
Gonzaga. Nossa, não fiz a foto pro Instagram. Esqueci do Instagram, pô.
Here's Cobb.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
Well, I would say something special and some luck as well, or good fortune, however you want to phrase
Esqueci.
it.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
You know, we talk about how multi-talented Cobb is, and he's one of that new breed. Players you can't slide into an easy category. He does a little bit of everything, and boy, he does it well.
Both good from the line that time.
Flawless trip to the free throw line that time, and that gap just got a little narrow.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and he can gather himself now and try to make it 2. And a tough break as his second shot attempt at the line is no good. Here's Cobb. Crawford. The shot misses. Nice D from Harvey. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Publiquei agora. Quer saber mais? Arrasta pra cima. Sushi no chat.
And that misses, and no second shot coming this time.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And so they'll choose to intentionally foul.
Arrasta pra cima. Arrasta pra cima. Eu sei, o seu não arrasta, o meu não arrasta.
He gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point
Tem que
game.
fazer um negócio que o cara falou lá. Acho que vai dar certo. Que é o IGTV no Instagram.
From outside, off the mark. Hayward with it.
Aí se coloca lá e eu não lembro como é que faz. Eu tenho que ver o vídeo
And so
dele.
the Spartans take the win.
And you know, that's the good news. I think the fans perhaps expecting a more noteworthy performance from Junior. It just didn't happen to be his night.
And players will have their off games, but a measure of consistency certainly expected from your star player.
And that concludes our broadcast. Thanks for being with us. Catch you next time.
Vamos ver se tem algum time interessado, mais algum time interessado. Ninguém, cara. Ninguém. Nenhum time é mais quieto.
Oh, you did your thing out there. Respect.
It looks like you took round 2. Man, your stock is gonna rise with a game like
Esse
that.
maluco é bom, hein?
You got the ring.
Hey, stay positive. You belong here.
Valeu. Tô em 50. Ah, tá bom.
You ever saw a movie that you loved until the ending made you mad you saw the movie in the first place?
Yeah, more times than I can count.
Won't be that movie.
It's supposed to make sense to me.
Done the work. You got scouts looking at you.
Plataforma
Even that
tá
Alex
jogando.
Williams business was a
E aí,
good bad
presida
thing.
Play,
Raised
beleza?
your
Tô
profile.
jogando
These next few games,
pelo computador mesmo.
like that movie. Finish
Comprei pela
strong.
Steam. Tô jogando no
I tell
computador.
you, aggression is the dirtiest word to a scout. You show a hint, it'll latch onto you like a bag full of bricks. That's why your father didn't make it in the league. I watched it eat him up to the very end, and I don't want to see that happen to you too.
Boa, estamos progredindo. Bora pro próximo jogo.
We win every possession. We control the outcome. We are stronger, we are smarter, we are faster, we are hungrier. We play
Bora.
hard, we play together, we play to win.
Tonight we etch our names in the history book, fellas. This is what legends are made of. We play like family.
That's right, Red. We play like family.
All right, there it is. Family on 3.
1, 2, 3, família. Boa, boa, boa.
Let's go, man.
Vamos.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Championship College Basketball. And tonight we've got the Michigan State Spartans playing against the UConn Huskies. I'm Forrest Hunt, joined at the table by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg as we head into a contest between two teams who have reached the very top of college basketball.
This is it. This is what these teams have been working for all year. And looking at the seasons they've had, man, they have earned
Jogada 2, jogada 2.
Easy path to the top of the mountain, but credit where it's due to these squads and their coaches.
Eles não entenderam a jogada. Eu chamei, eles não entenderam.
And now we'll see who is the very best.
Bora, roda. Ah, eles não entenderam. Eu chamei a jogada, pô. A versão do PC a mesa PS4 e Xbox One. Realmente do Next
Smith.
Generation. Ixi, cara, não sei não, hein.
Scott, outside, Smith.
Eu acho que
Macy
deve
with
ser,
it,
hein.
beyond the arc.
Ah, se bem que é do Play 4,
what
né?
a stage to play on, the national championship. Both of these teams had
Ah,
some big
nossa, ela
wins
rebolou lá
and eked out
dentro
some
e
really
saiu.
close calls to get here.
Well, it's been quite a remarkable journey for Junior and his team. He has stepped
boa,
up in
boa.
a major way. What a difference the freshman breakout star has
Do
made this
Xbox,
season.
acho que do Play 4 deve ser, do Xbox eu já
Junior
não sei.
outside. Back to Thompson.
Boa
first
bola,
basket.
Thompson. Ó, contou
He is out of the
como
blocks
assistência pra mim. Boa,
nice
boa.
shot against tough defense. Thompson actually gets hit on the
Aí,
way
certa
up, but able to
marcação.
maintain that concentration.
Now Webb from 12 feet out and Levert with the block.
Vai, Thompson.
Here's Thompson. Banked it off the
Nossa.
glass.
Tamo indo, hein? Tamo
Well, that was
jogando,
simply
hein?
a textbook
Deixa eu me arrumar
finish
aqui
from
que agora
Thompson on
foi,
the
hein?
break. You can tell he's been well coached in that aspect of the game.
They're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Agora acordou, agora vai, agora... Opa! Ah, larguei.
Macy misses.
Bora, Harvey.
Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd
Calma,
get one
Mills,
here,
calma,
but they
Mills.
still can't connect.
Vai pra dentro,
Here's
meu.
Mills. And the ball out of
Ai,
play. The
que
Huskies
isso.
will have it.
O cara saiu com a bola, pô.
And it's the Huskies with the ball.
Bora,
You know,
cada
part
no
of the
seu,
reasons the Huskies
acerta
have been so
isso.
dominant
Ui,
is
eu quase
they've
peguei.
consistently had elite centers come through the program.
Aí, só faz o
Dominant big
bloqueio
guys
nele.
have anchored a lot of their success.
Ele tá em
And Andre
choque
Drummond,
aí,
the
beleza.
latest dominant big out of UConn. Often they'll be elite on the defensive end as well.
Bora.
UConn has had 2
Calma,
college
Mills, calma,
defensive
Mills.
players of the year who won the award a total of 4 times.
Thompson
Nossa,
outside.
Mills é fominha.
Junior guarded by Scott to the inside. Here's Mills. Rebounded by Macy. The Huskies trail. Here's the fast break. And again, UConn no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is
Boa,
afforded an
Thompson.
easy miss or 2.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg?
Thompson é brabo,
that's
hein?
almost an automatic shot for him.
Now a timeout called by UConn.
They're trying to
Deu
stem
tempo,
the
tá em
tide
choque,
here.
eles estão em choque,
You
6
know,
a
they
0,
had to
eles
do
estão em choque.
something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
2 assistências, 1 rebote. Eles estão em choque, eles estão nervosos.
And the Spartans making a change here.
Pressão neles, hein? Pressão neles. Bora, bora, time. É pressão neles. É pressão neles que eles estão em choque.
Pass to Beasley. Now
Isso,
Scott.
marcação encaixada. Desencaixei.
Smith with it.
And as great as the UConn men's
Ah, mas eu pego o
program has been,
rebote.
it
Relaxa
is
que eu pego o
just a
rebote.
small star in the galaxy of the women's program. You talk about dominant,
Ó, de
excellent
3.
championship. 11 titles
Ai!
and always near the top of the polls on the women's side. They are unlike any other women's program in just about any sport.
Deixei passar, caramba. Foi mal, foi mal.
The Spartans with the lead.
Bora, bora, foco, foco, concentra.
Outside Mills.
Vem, Mills.
Pass to Junior. Here's Weber.
Bora, Weber.
Left
Bom
block shot
giro,
on the
Weber.
way.
Ai,
That one
valeu,
wide
valeu.
left. And guys, with the UConn women, all those titles and also 6 seasons where they went undefeated. That's simply unprecedented.
Ai,
And UConn basketball fans
deixou,
are
hein,
just
Harvey.
so spoiled
Ele
with
girou em
their
cima de
men's
você, hein,
and women's
Harvey.
programs. All the titles,
Mas tá beleza,
all the
passa aí.
stars
Isso.
over the years. It's no wonder this school
Nossa, vem pra
adores
cima
the
de mim,
sport
pô.
of basketball.
Now here's Harvey. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Junior,
Ai,
again the miss by the Spartans. And it's the Huskies with the ball. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
empataram.
And you have to account for Leon Smith. Off the
Ai,
dribble. He's no
caramba.
stranger to playing.
Bora, Harvey. Passa lá, Harvey.
Pass to Junior. Hayward.
Movimenta, movimenta. Vai que eu faço bloqueio, vai que eu faço bloqueio
Mills with
nele.
it. Hayward.
Foi
Porter
mal,
grabs the
hein.
board. Inside. Here's Smith.
Ah,
It's
não.
good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And
Viraram,
this is his
viraram.
first
Tava
trip
6
to
a
the line
0.
tonight. And
Tava
the
6 a
Spartans
0,
making a
eles
change
viraram.
here.
E eu fiz a falta ainda. Caramba, viu? Ih, até saí do jogo. O professor até me tirou. Tomar um café aqui. Ah, não, não, não. Bora, bora.
Now here's Webb. Outside, Hayward. Pass to O'Connor. Looking to end the run.
Ai,
it's
tá
UConn
errando
with the rebound.
muito, cara.
How
Tá
about the
errando muito.
Connecticut Huskies? 4 national titles
Senta aí,
for
ó.
this small school on the East Coast. They won it in 99, 04,
Ih, Harvey, tá passando mal,
2011,
caramba?
and
Vai vomitar aí na
2014.
quadra?
Jim Calhoun built it from scratch, and they've got a heck of a pedigree
Nossa,
now.
11 a 6,
And the
cara.
Spartans
Eles
call
fizeram
time here.
11 pontos
And each of
direto.
those titles special and unique in their own way.
The 1999 one put the team on the map as a major program in college hoops. 2004, they had a loaded team. Also, the women won the title in that same season. The 2014 title was special as they were a 7th seed and had to play themselves into the tournament.
Come on, vamos, Sparta. Au, au.
Unloads from 13 feet.
Ah,
Tries
calma.
again.
Boa, Weber.
And he lays it up and in.
Boa, garoto.
Strong rebounding
Au,
on the interior,
au.
and he gets the easy putback.
Outside, Smith. That
Boa,
shot,
rebote é
no
nosso.
good. And it's
Bora,
Michigan
Cone.
State the other
Trabalha
way.
essa bola.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Love when Webb makes use of that mid-range game, showing how dangerous he can be from there.
With some arc.
Uia. É nossa,
And
hein?
it's out of bounds.
Ai,
The Huskies
deles.
able to retain possession here.
O Thompson foi, eu vou também.
Here's Junior. And he
Meu
misses the
Deus.
go-ahead basket.
You know, the Huskies have not always been a premier basketball program. Had success early on in the 20th century, but then burst back onto the scene in the early 90s in a big way nationally.
And they had a great coaching staff that led them from the late 80s into the modern times. The Huskies have consistently been a top team in the country.
Ah,
They've been a #1 seed in the tournament 5 times since 1990. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Harvey. Junior, guarded by Smith. Now here's Harvey to the middle. And Junior gets it to go.
It's impressive how Junior's inside play has continued to improve. He's now able to outperform many of his peers in the paint.
Here's Porter.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, coaches love Thompson's
Valeu.
mindset. His frame of mind as a shooting guard is exactly what you want. Aggressive, looking to take advantage of lazy defense and force guys into mistakes too with his attacking nature.
Caramba, era a sexta e a falta, mas tá bom, Thompson. É pra passar, Thompson, é pra passar eles. E pressão é deles, a pressão é deles. Boa, tranquilinho, Thompson.
And the UConn Huskies with a ton of players in the NBA. Kemba Walker, the big name right now, but he's just the latest in a long list. The team does a great job of identifying and developing their talent.
And that one falls, and that puts him up.
Bora, não deixa eles fazer esse ponto.
For a young fella, I think Red's in a really perfect situation. I mean, he's got a nice complementary player in Junior, so I really think it's important for a developing player to have somebody like that to grow with.
15 segundos. Eu tô bloqueando ele aqui. 7 segundos, ele vai pra dentro agora.
1 second left. No good.
Relaxa.
And you have to applaud the effort from
Você
Thompson.
chama na frente, beleza.
Really isn't his calling card, but he's showing a willingness to work on that end of the floor.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Sushi no
Spartans
chat,
ahead,
dá apoio.
leading by just one.
Junior.
And welcome back to this presentation of Championship College Basketball. Anything is possible as we head into the second half, when we will decide this year's champions.
Deixa eles virem, a pressão é deles.
They find a lot of players from the New York area. It's a big pipeline in their recruitment process.
Well, a number of prep stars in New York have the dream of playing at UConn. It really has been a heck of a relationship. The city that never sleeps, speaking of New York, and the UConn Huskies basketball program.
Chuck up two there.
Boa.
Recognition there from Thompson.
Boa, Husky.
Sizing up the defense and getting it to a wide open player.
UConn trailing. Outside, Smith. Back to Macy for three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Ah, falta deles. Ah, bom.
And here are the Spartans now. Thompson outside. Pass to Junior. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Junior. Kept alive by Michigan State.
Bora, Harvey.
And the basket
Boa.
by Harvey.
Nice job creating.
Caramba, tô errando muito arremesso.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Scott with it, working on Harvey.
Opa, bola nossa.
It'll be Spartans ball.
É, ele tá pressionado, esse cara aí.
The Spartans leading.
E eu também tô pressionado.
And here's Lambert.
Eu vou passar
He
pra
hasn't
trás.
yet put up any points in this one. Down low, Junior.
Ai.
Rebounded by Macy.
Nossa, a jogada foi boa, hein?
Here are the Huskies. Scott with it, and it's Mills picking him up for three. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, que isso?
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the paint. Here's Harvey.
Boa,
He gets it
boa
in
jogada.
Seems to have a
É
knack
isso,
for
é
hitting
isso,
guys
time,
in
é
their
isso.
spots. His vision excellent.
Outside, Smith. Scott.
Pode vir, pode vir.
Lambert defending. Back to Scott. Pass to Macy. And he's going for the alley-oop.
Nossa. Bonita, hein? Bonita essa jogadinha deles.
And the Spartans with possession here.
Relaxa, relaxa, relaxa.
Now Junior. And here's Thompson. Guarded by Smith. Pass to Lambert. Thompson. And it's Harvey missing. They
Tá
have
bom,
not
Harvey.
led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And here we go. Thompson with the ball. Now Scott defending.
Bora, Miles.
And
Ai,
it's Mills
Miles.
missing.
Miles, eu falei Miles.
Outside Scott. Teardrop shot. Webb. The shot
Nossa.
goes down and he gets the game back to even. So it's the Spartans now. Junior with it. Thompson, right side. High arcing shot. Stolen by Smith. Pass to Scott for the lead. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Michigan State the other way. Kicks it out to Junior.
Ah, não,
Michigan State no
velho.
good that time either.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Outside, Mills. Pass to Junior. It's Red Thompson on the wing. Yes, he
Boa,
hits once
Thompson.
again and remains perfect. 6 for
Nossa,
6.
tá tenso aqui o jogo, hein? Achei que ia ser um baile.
Fast learner and how to exploit angles to be an effective scorer inside.
Nossa, achei que a gente ia dar um baile nesse time, time.
Timeout called. The Huskies.
Tá pau a
We've
pau o
seen
jogo, pô.
Thompson really having a great game.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Scott. Fletcher. And it's O'Connor with the
Boa,
rebound.
boa, corner.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid
Bora pro jogo, bora pro jogo. Não vou ficar esperando,
So
não.
both teams changing it up here.
42-41. 2 minutos pra acabar o jogo.
Now here's Webb.
Bora, Mills.
Pass to Fletcher. Down low. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Harvey. Thompson outside. Junior. Right side, Lambert. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
2 pontos e a falta. É
play call,
isso, é
very
isso,
solid,
galera.
making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Bora, garoto. Tranquilidade. Tranquilidade. É você só arremessar de boa. Sem pressão, sem pressão. Boa, é
Timeout
isso.
called the Huskies.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Well, most coaches, usually have a go-to speech or tactic that they can use when they need it most. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Bora.
The Huskies
Eu
trail.
tô nele. Aí.
Here's Scott. Outside, Smith. Offline with the 3. Pass to Thompson. Let's go from 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And
Thompson
because of
joga, hein,
Thompson's
velho.
all-around offensive skill set, he's able to put together some impressive scoring streaks.
Here's Beasley. Fires for 3. Harvey grabs the board.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Caramba, eu não tô acertando os lances.
The temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now the Spartans with it. 7-point game, the largest lead tonight. Junior no good.
Ah, eu tô mal.
Desperation time for him.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
Pass to Smith. The tray. It's hauled in by the Spartans.
Boy, but he was close to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Money.
He seems to play his best when the game is on the line. You can't really question Smith's readiness down the stretch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Two shots. Bora, Thompson. Thompson.
He hits
Boa.
the first one. And that increases
Tranquilo,
their lead to
tranquilo.
6.
O já tá pensando no contra-ataque. Relaxa, cara. Thompson vai acertar mais uma.
And so we drop some both.
Thompson
And it's
não
a
erra.
7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the clock. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Smith missing. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And here's Junior. Launches a 3. Michigan State no good that time either. Here's Scott. Missed. That's it, folks. The Michigan State Spartans have won it all. Oh, wow.
What a stunning conclusion to an incredible season. They really poured their hearts into this game, and it showed.
Valeu. Bom jogo.
And that will do it for our broadcast tonight. Another
Ixi, os caras lá de cima tá meio bugado, hein, a
college
torcida de
basketball
cima
in the
dele.
books. So until next
A
time,
de baixo
this
tá
is
em
Clark
4K.
Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, saying good night and see you next season.
See you next season? Nossa, já? Beleza. Vamos ver se tem mais time interessado. Acho que não, né? Bora ver, bora ver. Mostra aí pra nós. Olha, o... Como é que chama esse time? Não sei. Tô doidão, eu tô doidão. Eu tô doidão.
Can you put into words how this feels?
We played hard, competed, ended up on the right side against a great team. We told ourselves at the beginning of the season this was our goal. Anything less would be a failure, and here we are.
What are you going to tell you guys in the locker room?
Coach, what you gonna tell the guys in the locker room?
What they already know, how proud we are of each and every one of them. They stuck together and they played the game the right way.
Thanks, Coach. Junior, I have to ask about your dad, Duke. Now, he got here and didn't win. Does that give this win any special significance for you?
I think my dad would have been proud of me no matter the outcome.
Yo, Alex, we did
Yeah,
it!
we did it!
We did it!
Ah, a gente foi campeão. God.
Obviously, you're excited. You won a championship. Check that off your resume. Have you put any thought into next season?
No, Alex. I just wanna.
My time to go.
I just wanna enjoy this moment for as long as I can.
So no NBA announcement in your near future?
No. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for as long as I can.
Okay, well, fair enough. Congratulations, Junior. You've earned this. Go celebrate with your teammates.
Thanks, Alex. Woo!
Hey.
Let me hold that, Coach.
I mean it. You earned this. Congrats.
Thanks, Alex.
Uhul. Boa, a gente foi campeão aí, ó. Viu? Fala dele.
Junior, we appreciate everything you did this season and how hard you worked.
Well, I just want you to know, it's been tough for me, Coach. Had a lot of sleepless nights about it, but I know moving on to the next level is what I have to do.
And we're behind you 100%. This university is eternally grateful. And I know I asked a lot of you, but you answered the call every time.
Thanks, Coach.
Congrats.
Uhul. Conquista alcançada. Agora, what it takes. Boa.
Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result, never the work?
It was a simple question.
Why do you think I didn't get drafted? I mean, for real. You tell me.
I know you had 2 knee surgeries in college.
Nah, it's excuses.
I don't know, you stayed all 4 years.
I wanted to get my degree, try again.
You were captain of your team, conference player of the year, all team
nice
defense.
awards, things I've earned, things I'm actually proud of. But the NBA scouts agenda, I don't care about all that. I mean, sure, you got leadership, character, defensive motor, all that helps. That's real. Think about those other things. Well, what position do I play?
Point guard.
Yeah, and with my size, my body frame, can I play anything else? And what about my leaping ability?
You can dunk.
Can I dunk like those good dunkers? The good dunkers you even see at the street games? And is it explosive? A word they love to use.
Okay, so you had some of it, but not all of it.
I mean, from my perspective, no, but from their perspective, yeah. And when a GM goes on record and says, you're his guy, and he says that to his team, his whole career and yours are inextricably linked. Okay, if I become a star, so do they. If I wash out, same. So they've all agreed on this checklist, this protocol, right? If Duke doesn't check all the boxes, and some other guy does.
So you draft the other guy.
Draft the other guy.
At least they can say he checked all the boxes.
Yeah. The fault goes back on the players, not them. Okay, that's why you gotta understand this mentality, son. You gotta make sure you check all the boxes for them. Okay, this draft cycle business, this is a chess match. Okay, if you're not ready for that, you are bound to fail. That's the setup.
Whew. Now, most people on the outside won't see it. But this, my friend, is where the draft begins.
Suit shop?
Mm-hmm. Messaging is everything.
Okay, so is there a wrong choice here?
Think of it like a spectrum. One end you got Russell Westbrook, loud on and off court. On the other, you got Kawhi, quiet on and off court. Are you one of them or are you in the middle? What you decide will help teams get an idea of what you're really all about.
Are you ready, Junior?
Yeah. You ready, Junior?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bora.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Bora, bora, bora. Ver ficar aqui. Black e white. Grey purple. Tá. Estranho. Bege, nave. Estranho. Blue. Não. Não, estranho. Black with red tie. Né. Grey with maroon dot. Não. Grey with pink. Assim tá. Olha, assim parece um que eu tenho. Pink meio grey. Ó, gravatinha borboleta. Ó, sim, tá legal, hein? Nave with brown. With brown bolt. Black with yellow tie. Acho que vai ser assim, né? Tá melhorzinha. Grey. Beige. Navy blue. Navy grey. Grey with green tie. Navy. Grey, não. Black with red tie. Assim tá bom, eu acho. Gravatinha vermelha. Black with não. Black with pink. Assim tá estilosinho, garota. Acho que vai ser com gravata azul, né? Tá bom assim. Ou gravata vermelha. Black with red tie. Acho que tá bom assim. Black pants. Black pants cropped. Aqui é com a... Ó, coladinha. Aqui tá muito apertadinho, né? Aqui eu vou cantar sertanejo. Assim tá bom, basicão, né? Shoes. Brown shoes. Beige. Black love. Green. Nossa. Sapatinho marrom, sapato preto. Não é sapato preto, né? Eu gostei desse azul. Listradinho. Gravata verde. Vou de gravata verde, né? Como é que dá o finish aqui, finish? Ei, caramba, que botão que é o finish? Ei, caramba. E agora? Ah,
Beautiful choice. We'll put this together and have it for you right away.
Thank you. Listen, Art. I haven't had a chance to bring it up.
And it's all good. I already know.
You do?
Yeah. Harper and her team run a top sports agency for a reason. They contacted me as soon as they contacted you.
Not upset?
Why would I be?
Someone take the meeting.
I want you to. Root out the specifics. Look, just because you sign with them doesn't mean we're a done deal. We can all work together.
Okay. I'm gonna take their plan first.
Hers or mine?
Oh.
We beat to rap, what key beat to lock, but I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
Parece que o ombro tá meio
I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
apertado. Tá engraçado. O ombrinho dele
I'm the
parece que tá
associate
meio...
agent, so when you sign with the agency, I'll be here to support Harper on the day-to-day.
I'm sorry, I completely spaced her name. You're walking in.
It's fair, you have a lot going on. It's Layla.
Layla.
Layla, yeah.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Junior, hello. So excited to have you here. I'm Harper Dell. Thank you so much for coming down to hear our pitch.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. Yeah, and thank you for taking the time out to meet me.
Absolutely. This is the moment. You have worked your entire life to get here, and we are here to support you in that journey to the next step where you start getting paid. I don't have to tell you, we have the deepest roster of NBA talent in the world and brand partnerships with every company you can name. Our goal is long-term. We want to create lifelong relationships that keep you living large now
Dá pra ver
and
até as veias da
comfortable in your
mulher aqui, ó.
retirement. In these notes already rests the shoe contract of your dreams. You ever thought about acting?
No, I never really considered it, but I'm into it if it makes sense. Yeah.
Multiple commercial offers and scripts for interesting indies that will help groom you for bigger projects once you get your feet wet.
All of that sounds really good to me. Yeah, but right now I just want to focus on the draft, solidify my position, and find the team where my skills fit best.
Well, we have relationships with all the teams. We can gather intel to get you the private team workouts that you want.
Maybe not the exact team I want to play for?
Anything is possible. But it is still a draft where teams can and will do what they see fit for their organization.
Okay, so that's a no.
Chaos exists. We try and mitigate that for you, but it does exist. And I'm not going to lie to you just to get you to sign. I want us to start off in a place where we can be honest with each other. You know what? This is feeling way too formal.
Way too formal.
Yeah. That's better.
Much better.
So I grew up in the Salinas Valley. It's about 2 hours south of San Francisco. John Steinbeck was from there. Do you know it?
No.
No, not that area
That's
specifically,
okay.
no.
My parents died when I was young, so my grandmother raised us on her ranch. We grew broccoli, lettuce, cauliflower. It was not glamorous, but we worked and survived. And Layla?
Oh, I was raised right down the road from you in Union.
Oh, Jersey represent.
That's right.
Yeah.
My dad bailed on us when I was 3, and my mom did everything in her power to make it work. We know what it's like to want more. We willed ourselves to be where we are, just like you did.
There's a vision for you here. Jordan, LeBron, a bigger corporate vision. Companies love them because their messaging connects to the public across all demographics. And that's how we want to position your endorsements going forward. Universal appeal.
Okay. But it feels like there's a catch coming.
No, there's no catch. There's a little reality. Archie. He's a good guy, and we know that he brought you here, which is why we want to provide him with a generous finder's fee as a parachute.
But for us, we need you free and clear of all old attachments. Your future depends on an uncluttered vision. All new NBA players have to go through these difficult transitions.
So it's you guys or him.
From our perspective, it's just the way it has to be.
You should hear what he has to say. Maybe he really is the right fit for you and for your vision. But for us, it's one or the other.
I don't like it. Not one bit. Fine. I'm not afraid of a little competition. But her pitch on the corporate take is a flat idea. You have personality and you have an opinion. Your boy Hendricks Cobb, Harden, Embiid, they're doing just fine being who they are. That's how we seal your endorsements. Big and bold.
But doesn't that idea risk losing endorsements if I'm seen as controversial?
Yes, it will. But you'll gain others. Others that share your vision and your story. Former football player. Newark. Your dad. You're the underdog. That stuff is powerful, so
Alright,
use
so you got
it.
a shoe contract available for me now?
No, I don't. But I will. It's called trust, Junior.
Man, she said she got a movie deal available for me
Deals?
now.
Or ideas where deals may be?
I don't know.
It seems to me like you should. These big agencies, man, they pack a punch nowadays. She may have a little bit more firepower than me right now. But I know who you are. I know where you come from. And I know what you want. As if it were my own story. But fine, if you want to walk away from all of that, so be it. It's either her or me. You choose.
Caramba, tem que decidir agora. Ah, meu Deus. Close family friends. Caramba. Nossa, que difícil, hein? Arpendil, arte. E agora, hein? Eu não sei qual a diferença deles aqui, mas has been there for the beginning. They know how the system works and how to use it to advantage. Tá. You will earn less per deal, but you will get endorsement more quick. You will earn more VC per deal, but it will take longer to get endorsements. Tá. You will earn. Ah, foi mal, arte.
Loyalty means a lot to me, but I gotta protect myself.
Get you a bigger shoe deal. All right, I'm working on a few things right now, but it takes time, Junior.
Yeah, but the shoe deals she has are already laid out. And if I don't take them, man, I'm throwing money away.
And these big agencies, it'll be what have you done for me lately if you miss your draft projections. I would never do that to you, Junior. I wouldn't even consider that. Now look, I just want you to reconsider. Okay? Let's finish what we started.
Ah, não. Ele tá fazendo pressão em cima de mim. Ah, que droga, hein, meu? Caramba. Feels fans request to unlock. Stick with Earth helps you build a teammate thermic in the enemy. You lessen the impact of negative team thermic. Caramba, Art, você vai ficar fazendo isso comigo? You will earn it more VC per deal. But it will take longer to get... Ah, foi mal, Art.
Sorry, Arch.
Sorry. Foi mal,
Just the
Art.
way it is.
Ó, uma pressão pra escolher o bagulho. Caramba, velho. Que isso?
You know they'll cut you the minute you're not making any money for them, right? Keep your eyes open, Junior.
Beleza, Art. Foi mal. Pressão no Júnior. Porra, Júnior.
Keep that in mind.
I wish you the best of luck, son.
Foi mal, Art. Foi mal, cara. Mas eu escolhi os agentes lá que...
As a projected second rounder, you're in a very unpredictable position. The exit door is already half open.
Well, that can't be true. Projected means I really got to blow this to drop out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't love that silence.
Remember when I promised to be honest no matter what?
Yeah, and I want you to be.
You have to think of yourself as more out than in at this point, not because I believe that's true, but because I believe it's the mentality you need to adopt.
Okay, so the downside is that I go undrafted, but what about the upside?
The lottery is too far, but the middle of the first round is available to you if you really put on a show and catch fire.
Okay, so let's do that.
Yes.
What's first up?
Team interviews. We've set one up for you already. You're going to want to prepare. Here's some questions to look at.
So this is what they're going to ask me.
Those are the types of questions they've asked in the past. It can always change. You never know.
Got it.
It's really simple. You're going to walk into the room. The interviewer is going to fire away.
And I wish I could just say, be yourself, everything will work out. You're a solid person, so maybe it would, but always keep in mind what they're looking for from the answers.
Tangibles, character, integrity.
You're gonna do great.
Caramba, hein?
Junior, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Go
to meet
ahead
you
and
too.
take a seat.
Thank you.
This isn't a test. This isn't an interrogation. We're here to have a discussion, point of which is to get to know you better as a person. There are no right or wrong answers. All we want is for you to be as open and honest as possible.
Okay,
Beleza.
Okay, let's get started. What would one of your family members tell us about you?
Huh? What will your family members tell us? I always want to be the best.
That's a good question. I think they tell you that even as a kid, I always wanted to be the best. I loved to compete. Didn't matter if it was tic-tac-toe or dodgeball or whatever. I wanted to win. I needed to.
And that's the first thing they'd say?
Oh yeah, and I used to take losing. I used to take losing really hard. I'd throw a fit if I didn't win. My family still teased me about it.
Great, let's move on. I'm curious, how do you deal with teammates you don't like?
I just play, I want to work out of different mentally. And to me, I always been the best player on the match, so I expect.
See, the thing with me is I've always been the best player on my team, so whether or not I like someone or they like me, everybody just kind of falls in line. We all want to win, right?
But what if you really didn't like someone?
And I don't hang out with them outside of the court. This is a business. You don't have to like everybody you work with. And like I said, I'm a great player, so whether or not you like me, you respect what I bring to the team.
Ooh.
Are you the best player in this draft class?
Are you the best player in the... acho que não, hein? Not yet, but...
Look, I'm really, really good at the game, but I'm not quite sure I'm in that conversation yet.
Why do you say that?
Well, I'm honest with myself. I know what I'm good at, and I know what I need to work on. I just remain humble, and right now, I'm not at the level of the best players in the draft. But by the time we start drafting, who knows? I mean, let's see what happens.
One last question and then I'll let you go, Junior. I'm wondering, what's your primary motivation for joining the league?
It's my passion, but also it's a business, but I love care about being the best of the world.
Hooping. That's all I care about.
Can you expand on that a little?
Sure, I mean, money's cool, money's nice. I won't turn it down. But yeah, all that extra stuff is just icing on the cake.
All right. That'll wrap it up.
Wait, that's it?
That's it. Thank you very much for your time, Junior. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you. Nice talking with you.
Best of luck in the draft.
Thank you.
Vixe. Não sei se eu fui muito bem nessa entrevista, não.
So what happens next is the top decision makers from the team you interviewed with will review your answers and bat it amongst themselves.
Essas
Then
mulheres
we
são
get a reset of
baixinhas.
your draft projections before we go to the next part of the draft cycle.
Okay, so how did I do?
Like we said going in, it's not a good or a bad thing. Your answers are subject to the interpretation of the team and the kind of personality that they want.
But your whole stock may reshuffle. Word will start to trickle out about how you did. Some teams will like you more, some teams will like you less, some will think the whole thing is irrelevant.
Agora
So all
tá
the key is wait.
espectador só.
Try and get some rest.
Caiu.
It's easy for you to say.
I know, but it's a long road and we're just getting started. Pace yourself.
Aqui não. Tô caindo, acho, no
Okay,
negócio.
Junior, so there is a lot of work to do right now. You currently sit as a second rounder, so your media session won't be impressive in scope or attention. So you need to really turn on the charm and make sure that teams want to see it.
Okay, so how do we do that?
Big smile, excited to be here, an outpouring of joy to be a part of the combine process.
Teams want to see you care. They want to see the passion you can bring on the court and off.
If you stand out, you can move up the boards. And if you're feeling the pressure right now, good. You need to be. It has to happen now.
Xiii, mulher tá puta, hein? Vai ter outra entrevista?
Hey, I'm excited to begin this combine process with you guys, so let's get started.
Right here. Can you talk about your experience at the combine so far?
Yeah, this whole thing is just a dream come true. Yeah, sometimes I just gotta pinch myself.
Só aqui 3.
But at the
Hora
same
Juju
time,
Careca.
it's a business, and I'm not projecting the first round yet, but I plan to be after this process.
Planning on making the first round could be a tall order. What's the plan of attack?
My games first of all, just go maximum offer in your position. Stay humble and focus. Stay humble.
What I always do, put out the maximum effort, compete to win, every possession, every drill. If I do that, that's to take care of itself.
So make the pitch. Why should a team take a chance on you as a first rounder?
What you think?
In the end, I can only control what's in front of me. And if I take care of business during the drills and scrimmages, the rest will just end up where it belongs.
É estranho mesmo.
Anybody else? Well, all right. Thank you all for coming out. I had a great time. Hope you did too.
F5 então, ver se melhora. Onde eu gostaria de jogar, beleza. Deixa eu ver. Eu gostaria de jogar em... Ih, só isso de time? Ah, Sacanations, pô. Nossa, aí é sacanagem, hein, pô. Eu não quero jogar em nenhum desses, pô. Atlanta Hawks, Sacramento Kings, New Orleans Pelicans, Minnesota Timberwolves, Cleveland Cavaliers, Indiana Pacers, New York Knicks, Charlotte Hornets ou Detroit Pistons? Caramba, hein? É a vida, né? Poxa, não quero nenhum desses, pô. Sacanagem. Não tem nenhuma das anteriores. Minnesota Timberwolves eu não vou, porque eu tava jogando no 19, então não quero. Sacramento Kings, Cleveland Cavaliers, eu não sei quem estão nos times aqui. Eu devia ter visto antes de começar, né? Mas eu ia ter que ver todos os times, pô. Será que eu vou... não necessariamente é o time que vai me pegar, né? Mas... difícil, hein? New York Knicks. Eu tô pensando no Cleveland. Indiana. Pode ser Indiana Pacers também. Vou dar uma roubadinha. Vou ver os times aqui, né? Indiana Pacers. Deixa eu ver os players. Sabanais. Aaron Holiday, calma. Jeremy Lamb é mais ou menos. Deixa eu ver o Cleveland. Cleveland Cavaliers. Players. Oh, calma aí. Players do Cavaliers. More players, vamos ver. Kevin Love, Andrew Drummond, Jordan Bell, Colin Sexton, Kevin Porter Jr., tá? Derrick Gala, McGee, Okoro, Larry Nance Jr., Dean Wade, Matt Moore, tá, beleza. Vamos ver. Acho que Charlotte estava ruim, hein? Charlotte Hornet. Boa tarde, Henry. Beleza? Calma aí que eu tô escolhendo o time que eu quero jogar. Só que eu não sei os jogadores. Não tem todos os times aqui, ó. Qual que eu tava vendo antes? Cleveland Cavaliers. Acho que vai ter que ser o Cavaliers, hein? Também não tá legal não. Deixa eu ver o Detroit Pistons. Você torce pra algum? Não, não torço pra nenhum. Eu tenho só a camiseta de jogo do Golden State. Na época que eles estavam ganhando tudo, aí eu acabei comprando deles, mas não torço pra ninguém não. Você torce pra algum time deles? Da NBA? Detroit Pistons. Deixa eu ver do Detroit Pistons. Derrick Rose, Nick Griffin, Christian Wood, Second Maker, Justin Pinto, Kevin Thomas, Jeremy Benjamin, Louis King, Musa. Torço pro Hornets por causa do Lamela. Hornets é um time bom. Hornets tem um time legal, né? Mas eu ouvi falar que os... Quem tá pra sair? Tinha alguém que tava pra sair de lá, né? Dos Hornets. Mas ele tá aqui? Ah não, dos Hornets. Mas ele tá agora aqui? Ah, ele tá na Melo Ball. Ah, na Melo Ball. Na Melo Ball. Deixa eu ver quem mais tem aqui. Atlanta Hawks. O Atlanta Hawks tá o... Como é que chama o menino lá? Atlanta Hawks. Ele, o Trae Young. Trae Young é bom. Tá pensando em escolher qual? Ó, eu tô entre o Cleveland Cavaliers, que tem uns carinhas bons lá. E o Atlanta tem o Trae Young, né? Que é bom também. Kevin Hurt, Vicente Carter. Entre esses que estão aqui. Olha, tem Bruno Fernando. Será que é brasileiro? Esse que tá no... Ah não, de Angola. Guarde é o que tem, né? Deixa eu ver o Sacramento. Sacramento Kings. Você joga esse o NBA? Henry? De'Aaron Fox, Harrison Barnes, Jabari, tem o Anton Timberwolf. O Timberwolf eu tava jogando o 2K19. Aí eu acabei indo pro Timberwolf. Aí eu não ia escolher os Timberwolves porque eu joguei no 19, né? Eu tô querendo escolher outro time. Mas eu estava jogando 21 mesmo? Mas você estava jogando esse de... de vez em quando dá, né? Mas você estava jogando esse do... Da carreira, que faz a carreira? Aí estava jogando de quê? Tô jogando 20. Eu vou pro Atlanta Hawks pra jogar com o Trae Young. Pivô, bacana.
Hello.
Só no rebote, é isso, só no
Are
rebote.
you getting settled in here?
Junior.
Yeah. Thanks for the room. It's perfect. I'm able to relax and keep quiet.
Oh, good. That is the idea. You have to have a space to disconnect from the process at the end of the day.
Junior, maybe consider that advice we gave you. No sports news, not even games.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's gonna help your stress level.
I promise I'm trying, okay?
All right, next step in the process. Pretty straightforward. The meat of the combine, drills, scrimmages.
One of our other clients, Damian Lillard, is going to be there when you arrive to give you tips and help you maximize the experience.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm a big fan of Dame.
Yeah, all right. Use him as a resource. That's what he's there for.
Okay.
And save the selfies for next year when you're in the league.
Yes. Noted.
Okay.
And turn off the TV, bud.
Right.
Right.
Good night.
Night.
Bora.
Dame.
Junior, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. I appreciate you meeting up with me, man.
It's all good.
Nossa, minha camisa bonita.
So, how do I improve my soccer here, man? Because I'm nervous.
Falcão ia ficar orgulhoso da minha camisa, hein?
test
I mean,
well.
doggy, no.
So hopefully you've been preparing for all these tests, the vertical, the bench press, making open jumpers, 3/4 court sprint, working on your one-on-one game, because you're probably gonna run into that in here. So that's gonna mean something. Second, you got to be able to show your work ethic. When you're going through these drills, you got to be working harder than everybody else. You got to be in better shape than everybody else, because that's going to stand out, because a lot of people don't prepare like they need to for this. The third thing is just your demeanor, how you carry yourself, your confidence, showing up. A lot of people show up to this stuff and they depend on their reputation from high school and college, and they feel like they don't got to go through drills and they don't got to bring it. So if you show up and you do all of these things, I guarantee you're going to rise up the boards just like I did.
Okay, man. Okay. Yo, you just dropped a whole world of knowledge on me, man, but I appreciate it.
Hey, man, it's simple. Do what the
Caiu
other
de
players
novo.
won't do, and it'll happen.
All right, respect, man. I appreciate you coming.
Sure.
Quadro que cai. Esse quadro só cai. E as flores da minha camisa no chat. Boa, boa. Draft Combine. Compete with full state NBA helps us to show you are worthy of begin select. Run through various short streets and agility dribbles to see how can mistake. Tá, finish. Bora pro jogo, calma, tô lendo aqui. Finish up with the opponent get heads. Tá, beleza. Speed vertical. Get pretty. Push. Nossa, pior que esses botões, não sei onde é que é. Ah, vamos pro jogo. Nossa. Qual que é o R e F? Eu acho que eu já fiz errado. Oficial Combine. Ih, fui mal. Eu acho que eu fui mal. Vertical. Nossa, fui em 21º. Ixi, Maria. You get to practice dempsey. Tá. Alternate, press LF1 e RF1. Caramba, eu não sei quais são esses botões. E aperto o 4 quando o botão flash do Max. Nossa senhora. O 4? Qual que é o 4? Deixa eu ver. Não, calma. Options, settings. Eu não vou saber. Aqui, ó. Não. Ixi, aí a gente ripou, hein? Opa! Não, não! Control layout. Cadê o controle? Ah, o 4 é esse daqui. Show Movement List. Não. Vixe, aí a gente ripou, hein? Fly coach, não é isso. Control settings. E agora, hein? Eu acho que eu não sei quais são os botões aqui, hein? Agora é oficial. Ah, eu vou ripar nesse draft. Mal, hein, garoto? Você tá indo mal, hein? Nossa, 21º. Caramba, ferrou, né? Vixe Maria, vai ter que fazer get to press attempt. Nossa, move down simultaneous, skip ball, LS. Nossa, ferrou. Ah, no supino eu sou bom, hein? Ih, ferrou aqui, ferrou, eu não vou conseguir. Ih, frangão, o frangão não vai. Ih, ferrou. Vai, garoto. Ripamos aqui, hein? Já era. Ih, vou ter que parar aqui, hein? Que merda, hein? Ai, garoto. Agora consegui, ó. Acabou. Agora é oficial. 7 supininho. Agora vai, hein? 7 barra no supino, então bora. Eita, já errei. Vai, garoto, deixa a barra cair, não. Oh, caramba, vai, deixa cair, não. Ô, frangão, não tá aguentando. Vai. O frango não aguentou. Ah, o frango não aguentou. Nossa, 5 repetições, 21º. Vixe, já era. Nossa, hip aqui, né? Get to practice attempts to the official draft. Oh, eu não sei qual que é LF. Eu vou ter que sair. Ah, não vai dar pra continuar. Que merda, meu. Qual que é o LF1? Eu não sei qual que é o LF1. Nossa, ripei totalmente. Nossa, agora é oficial. Ah, ferrou, né? Ferrou. Eu vou perder tudo. Seis segundos. 21. 21º. Deve ter 21 pessoas fazendo. E eu tô ficando em 21º em todos. É, um controlinho faz falta. Nossa, ferrou. Hold L1, LF1. Quase caí. Oh, quase caí. Oh, pra cá. Vai. Vai. Quase caí. 19 segundos. Agora é oficial, hein? Acho que eu peguei os botões agora, hein? Vai, 3, 2, 1. Vai, corre, garoto. Corre. Vai. Ui, quase caí. Foi mal, eu acho, hein? Ó, 15º, tá? Não foi tão ruim agora. Décimo quinto. Ai. O que tem que fazer? já fui mal, hein? Agora é oficial, vai. Nossa. Tem 21º, certeza. Ai, ripamos no draft, caramba. Now fits, make many shots you can. Vai ali, garoto. Ah, vai. O que aconteceu? Não, burro, você não precisa pegar a bola. Nossa, fiz 6 cestas, velho. Team shots podem ir 3 points, tá. Beleza, bora. Não tô entendendo. E se vai em cima do negócio, não conta, não vai. Se vai antes, não vai. É, na linha, não foi. Não entendi como é que arremessa ainda. Vai, garoto. Não contou ainda. Nossa, muito mal, muito mal. Eu não tô entendendo os arremessos. Nem vi o que era pra fazer. Não, aqui. Contou. Nossa, tá difícil, hein? 20 seconds to make many pull jump shots. Nossa. Uma só. Tô mal. 30 seconds também por jump, tá. Não contou. Nossa, nossa. Não contou, beleza, tá manjando. Muito mal. Ó, Clippers, boa, ainda, nossa. Vai liberar todos os times. Ó. Golden State não liberou. Sacanation. Nossa, eu fui mal pra caramba no negócio. Liberou uma porrada de time. Tá de sacanation with me, pô. Ah, é agora é o jogo, Boa bola, garoto. 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 Eu tô voando, no jogo eu tô voando. É nossa. Bora. segundos. Falta? Take a break, take a break. Vai errar, vai errar, vai errar. Acertou. Two shots, two shots. Vai errar, vai errar, vai errar, vai errar. Acertou. Se movimenta. Oh caramba, porque bateu errado, burro. Dez segundos eles têm. Oh, meu Deus, cara. Porra, a bola era nossa. Ah, meu Deus. Oh, nossa, meu Deus, como eu sou ruim. Caramba, tomei 2 tocos. Bora, bora, bora. Não desanima, não desanima, não desanima. Movimenta, movimenta. Boa bola, garoto. Opa! Boa. Não caiu, não caiu. Não precisa fazer a falta, cara. Two shots. Pressão nele, pressão nele. Boa. Boa. Opa, acertar a marcação que eu já errei. Boa, boa, boa. Ai, eu fico no botão errado. Xixi no chat, xixi no chat. Onze a 11. Ah, meu Deus, não acerta. Shooting foul. Puta merda. Esse time tá mal, hein? Tem que estar focado aí, rapaziada. Eu tô mal também, mas... Bora. Boa, boa. É nóis. Boa, garoto. Boa bola, boa bola. Vamos trabalhar. Ah, eu que fiz falta? Beleza. Pra dentro, vai pra dentro. Boa, boa bola, boa bola. Vai, acerta a marcação. Ah, caramba. Bora. voltando, tô voltando, tô voltando. Boa, 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 boa. Boa bola, garoto. Boa bola. Vamos trabalhar ela. Errou, beleza. Vai pra dentro, garoto. Vai pra dentro. Boa, boa. Ah, meu Deus. Essa marcação frouxa. Nossa, tá difícil. A marcação dos caras é boa. Outro time marca bem, pô. Boa, boa. Ai. Boa, garota, é isso. Errou. Uia, que tocaço eu tomei. Caraca, tomei um tocaço na cabeça.
Yo, dang. Yo, man, I just did my thing in there.
You did your thing, bro.
Yeah, I left it all on the court.
That's how you got to do it. Anytime you get in that position, you got to leave it all out there.
All right.
That's what you did.
All right, so now it's draft night. What's next?
Hey, there's going to be a lot of uncertainty. You're going to be curious where you going, what team you going to play for, who you going to be playing with, East Coast, West Coast. There's going to be a lot of things up in the air, but at least you know that you're going to be an NBA player. But it's a great feeling.
Yeah,
man.
So how'd you feel when you went on the stage with the commissioner?
It was a great feeling. You go up there, shake his hand, take a picture, you get your hat, represent your team for the first time.
Man, I'm
It's
nervous.
crazy.
I'm excited, though. It's that excited nerve feeling going on right now,
it's
man.
one of those weird feelings, but I'm excited for you, man.
I appreciate
Congratulations. I know it's going to happen for you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
For sure.
I hope these workouts not done, though, because I'm ready to, on the
now
court,
you,
man.
now
You
you
ready?
know everything. All right.
Going into the draft, it seems as though Junior has placed himself in the mid to late
Nossa, minha
first
calça,
round.
palhaço.
How's it feel?
Acho que eu não sei
Feels
me
right.
vestir muito bem.
Like I'll end up with a great organization where I can shine.
Did I write that for you? That was perfect.
I guess you're rubbing off, but it's genuine, so that's even better.
First rounders get guaranteed deals. This is a reason to celebrate and exhale.
Quem é?
Yo, man, I'm wired, bro.
Yo, me too, me too.
I mean, I know it's good like to go to bed early and all that, but I'm bouncing off the walls right now.
Yo, I'm bugging too. It's like, this is all too crazy, man. Like, this is my life, you know what I mean?
I do. I mean, the NBA is right there. It's amazing, but it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yo.
What?
Let's go out.
Aw, man. Can't go out partying. We get caught, niggas goes viral, man. We gonna be done.
I'm not talking about partying, man.
Where are you trying to go then? I don't know, man. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Nah, it's fine. Take pics with fans, watch some street ball. It's innocent, and it's something old school about it. The media will eat this up. No risk.
Junior and Henry.
Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, snap.
What's
good, man?
What y'all doing here, man?
What y'all doing here? How y'all doing?
What y'all doing here, man?
What's up, man? Let me guess, y'all here for draft night, huh?
Yeah, man. That's a big night.
All right, you feeling excited?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? What do you? I got an idea. How about we get warmed up? Let's go twos. What you think, man?
Let's play some twos, y'all. Let's have some fun.
I mean, unless y'all scared of my boy.
Man, I'd be scared. Come on.
You got jokes. You got jokes.
Oh,
well, I'm
man.
down. I ain't never scared.
Hey,
what you think, Junior?
Come on, man. Friendly competition.
Come on, bola.
Hold on 1 second. Let me holler at you.
Oh, 1 second. What's up, man?
All right, let's think this through, man. All these fans, all these cameras, this could go really bad for me, man.
Okay. Pros and cons, right?
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Cons. He beats us, that goes viral. We look like trash, and our draft stock washes right up the Hudson River.
Yeah, that's bad, man. All of that sounds really bad.
Pros, we take them down. That goes viral. We become legends. Our draft stock goes through the roof.
But you already the top prospect, man.
I'm just saying we because we're teammates here. And it feels right. But you are correct. I have no downside here. So listen, Junior. Things can go bad real quick. I mean, that is Zion.
Yeah.
So that's why I'll let you make the choice. If you in, I'm in. If you're not, you sit back and watch the Zion show.
All right. So we talked about it.
So you guys ready to take me on or not?
Bora.
You think I'm gonna miss a chance to get at you in front of all these people?
I see you, Junior. You want some of this smoke?
Oh, yeah. Do we?
Let's go.
All right. I don't lose, man, at all.
Hey,
we ready then.
We're about to take out these top prospects, brother.
Over with.
Let's go.
We get ball.
Zion.
What's up, Junior?
Hey, keep shooting that. Stay that side, stay that side. Help him, miss right. Hey, help. Get mine.
Yo, check it.
Hey, yo, Yo, watch it.
Nossa, a gente vai tomar ali um pau, né? Ah, não.
Hey, get ready. Check.
Nossa, a gente vai tomar um pau desses caras, velho. Quer dizer, já tá tomando, né? 6-0, devia ter ficado em casa mesmo. Oh! Você tava nele, aí você sai, porra, aí também você fode, né? Você tava nele, aí depois você sai. Nossa, eu tô lá fora, meu Deus, cara.
Nossa, yo. My bad, man. I feel like I let us down.
It's both of us. We didn't get it done.
Yo, check this out.
What's that? Video Zion running this off the court?
Yeah, and it's everywhere on social. Not great, bro.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Not sure how that helps, but yeah.
Hey,
good game, fellas.
Good game, guys. Good game, good game.
Yeah.
Good game? Nós
Y'all
só
got
tomamos
heart.
pau, velho.
Y'all got heart.
Well, I'm sorry I had to show out like that. Can't turn off being Zion, man.
Zion Williamson, what you want? I'm sorry. It's all good, though, all right? You guys did good.
We appreciate the opportunity, man, for real.
Yeah.
Next time.
Man, no problem. Y'all lost today, but tomorrow's gonna be a win for y'all. It's the biggest night of y'all life. Wish y'all the best of luck.
Absolutely.
Get at y'all in the
Hey,
league.
good room for
Like,
y'all.
all right,
Right,
for sure.
Y'all stay
Appreciate
up.
y'all. Hold it down, man.
Let us know if you want to get beaten again, okay?
Meu amigo. Sete a 0, a gente levou um sacode, velho. Na linha Zureba.
How are you feeling?
Nervous.
Good. Yeah, I'm good.
There's a piece in all of us that when we're close to achieving a goal or dream, we suddenly feel like an imposter. Like someone's gonna realize we don't belong, and then quietly ask us to shuffle out the exit.
Yeah, like my dad should be sitting here, not me.
It's a long shadow you've walked through. It's time to step out of it now.
Tonight marks the realization of a dream for the best young players in the world. A reward for their many... With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Hendrix Cobb from Gonzaga University.
Yes! First pick, caramba. Ele é bom, ele é bom, ele é bom.
Congratulations, boy. Get him.
Ih, acho que eu vou sobrar, hein?
Select Reggie Watson, Ken Booker. With the 20th pick in the NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Junior from Michigan State University.
Ó, vou jogar com o Kobe.
Made it, bro.
Ah, bora, Kobe.
Yeah.
Uhul, garoto. Nossa, grandão, hein? Fotinho, fotinho. Ô, dormi na foto. Xiii. Bem na hora da foto eu pisquei.
Wow.
Ó,
You know how many people live
ó a
on this
camisa.
planet?
Caralho.
7.8 billion. You know how many in the NBA? Not that many.
Look, I just gotta thank you, Coach. I wouldn't even be here if you hadn't talked me into it way back when.
Ordinarily, I'd
Mas
say
eu
you
gostei
did
dessa
all the work.
regata aí. Vou comprar uma igual.
In this case, yeah, I'll take the credit.
I guess I walked into that one.
Hey, let's cheer some coffee or whatever is around here.
Let's do it.
Yes. To Junior, Newark's finest. You made it. I'm really, really proud of you. Bravo.
This life is a long story, son.
Não fala assim.
Just make sure you remember who you are, yeah? This place.
Sure, Dad. I will.
I know.
Welcome to NBA season. Welcome to Atlanta Hawks, Richard. Beleza, beleza, beleza. Valeu, valeu. Progression, beleza. My appearance. Olha, scan your face. Clothes. Atlanta Hawks. Pro AM Center. Deixa eu ver o que tem de roupita. Não é isso. Suites. Animation. Não faz assim. Você é linda demais. Nossa, tem até o movimento do... K21. Play next game. Check your message, Harper. Hello, Sergio. Are you ready to start this chapter? I think so. should talk about the handbook scope together. Yeah. I know it seems like to be competitive for the same minutes, but the team couldn't show. So just go there, and I think exactly. We're doing a captable laugh and they will tchau. Beleza. Calma aí. Options, deixa eu ver. Control settings. Não, não era aqui. Controls. Aqui, caramba. LF2 é tab, LS1 left shift, LF1 não pede enter. Ah, era esses dois. Tec. WSAD não pede 8, não pede 2, não pede 4, não pede 6. Call timeout, page up, page down. Errands, tá. Acho que agora matchup. A gente já vai pro jogo, é isso? Progression. RF1. Ué. Tem mais coisa pra eu... Deixa eu aumentar as paradas aqui. Close shot 70. 65. 60. Standing dunk. Nem sei o que é essas coisas, mas a gente vai aumentando. Ah, entendi. Dá pra aumentar, mas eu não tenho. Entendi. Skill boots. Ah, request trade aqui, mano. Dá pra pedir pra eu ser trocado. Boa. Ah, os contratos aqui. Beleza, beleza. My appearance neighbor. Make 10 corners 3 points. Go to neighborhood. Vamos para a vizinhança. No detalhe. Tá meio esticado, né? Tá meio esticado aqui o negócio. Mas vamos deixar assim, né? Depois eu tenho que ver como é que faz. Beleza, mas tá beleza. Tá esticadão? Microfone, headphone. Eu não posso fazer uns treininhos aqui de...
Yeah. Hey. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack.
Ué, qual que é o LF1? Ué. Options. LF1, left shift. Left shift.
I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine for the get. How long I'm in as long as I get. I'm from the side with the time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine unprotected. Do for the side, I'm a rise and direct it. Yeah. On me trying to get my dough. Wrist don't freeze, but the time not slow. They love to talk on the way I glow. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah. I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all
Caio do Vale. É nóis, Caio. Valeu pelo follow aí. Tamo junto. Tentando ajustar aqui, mas não tô conseguindo entrar. Boa tarde, boa tarde, boa tarde. Tá difícil aqui. Não é isso que eu quero. Existe. Nave. Não, não é isso que eu quero. Contact. Não é isso que eu quero. Telefone. Ixi, eu nem sei o que é isso, hein, mano. O que seria o rock? Eu não sei também. É, foi mal não poder te ajudar aí.
Listen, the love in the city has been crazy, man. I appreciate it, dog. Thanks for giving my own county. Hey, Ross. Man, ain't nothing but love, baby. Big homie, you know what it is. Always. Still with the 3 reds later, though.
By boost. NF1. The Cage. Pô, não tem um lugar que eu posso ficar treinando arremesso? Eu queria treinar um pouco de arremesso. Aparentemente eu tô ruim de arremesso. Ah, aqui é 2x2. Squad. Ó, tem uns caras aqui, ó. É isso que eu quero. Vou aguardar aqui. Ah, então vamos embora, né, pro jogo. Vamos pro jogo, então. Tá difícil aqui, né? Thanksgiving Special Canadian Sparkle.
Welcome to this brand new episode of 2K TV and happy Thanksgiving to all of you. We are grateful to be spending our time with you right here on 2K TV.
Yes, and we know many of you are going to.
Valeu, valeu. Bora pro jogo, bora pro jogo. Eu tô tentando aqui. Derrick Rose.
Starting at small forward, at 6'6" number 12, DeAndre Hunter. At shooting guard, at 6'6", Number 13, man in the middle, 16, turning
Capela.
Number 15, Clint The other forward, standing 6'8",
John Collins.
Number 20, John Collins. And in the other guard position,
Try on.
61 inches, number 11,
Try on. Woo.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Atlanta Hawks.
Ih, tá tremendo.
Welcome everybody to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Oh, David.
In this era of player empowerment, no aspect is more important than their determination to make sure their voices are heard. As continued cases of social injustice come to light, they refuse to simply shut up and dribble, if you get my meaning. Instead, they're using their platform to affect change. Kevin, it's a movement among some very determined players.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jackson. Plumlee out there with Griffin. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Wright in at the 2. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the center. Greg, what are they feeling here on opening day from the harsh ending to last season still very vivid in their minds?
Kevin, they are motivated. You've had to think about that all summer long, and the
E eu vou pro jogo. Não. Que isso? Não era pra fazer isso. Ah, agora eu tô no jogo. Nossa, que legal, ele faz simulação do...
To the middle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Pontos é a falta. Boa, garoto. Já começou bem, começou bem. Ah, agora mudou meu nome.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Rose, he's checked in for Wright.
One shot, beleza, beleza. Só manda. Jogos de 2020. Rebolou aí, não.
Pistons trailed by 4. Hayes the pass to Grant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rose against Gallinari. Okafor in the post, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation
for Atlanta.
Oh, o cara entrou. Meu parça, meu parça.
And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Hawks. Rondo finds Gallinari to the wing right side.
Oh, Kobe. Vai, Kobe.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first.
Boa,
in the bucket. And a look at the #1 overall pick in the draft, Hendricks Cobb, an incredible athlete who has the potential to be a game changer for this team.
Born in New Jersey, but grew up in Louisiana, Cobb has been used to the spotlight for a long time. He has all the tools to be a superstar in short order.
Bora, bora, bora.
The Hawks leading by 4. Rondo kicks it over to Marks.
Boa. Ai.
Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cara errou as duas.
It's on Jaleel Okafor.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Ele errou, aí ele pegou o rebote e errou de novo.
They knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Two shots.
The first one falls.
Bate aqui. Valeu.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boa.
Here's Grant. Outside Rose.
Defense.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Passou.
Rose has got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to Marks. Junior with it. To the right side. Now Cobb. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Junior missing.
Eu não sou mais o Junior.
And here's Hayes. Offline with his 3.
Ui, já pensou ele acerta essa bola?
Great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Detroit, Weber is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Okafor. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Hayes in at the 1 spot. Down against Rose. Dunn passes to Junior. No good on the shot. Good D by Weber. Pistons trailed by 4. Grant down low. Outside to Weber. Out left to the wing. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Get up, D. Rose. I mean, even after all those injuries, the former MVP can still throw it down.
And as he gets older, we've seen Derrick Rose coming out of his shell a bit more. Early in his career, he was wary of strangers and the media.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. With all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon.
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And growing up, Derrick Rose protected by his family from the dangers of Chicago. Then, Greg, after starring at the University of Memphis, he was drafted by his hometown Bull.
Anointed a savior from day one. You talk about a life under the microscope. Sports writers picking him apart, rabid fans wanting a piece. In a lot of ways, it's probably better for him not playing in Chicago.
Tô achando que tá meio esticado essa tela.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a different look here for the Pistons. Plumlee, he's checked in for Okafor. Blake Griffin comes in for Weber. Jackson, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Wright in for Derrick Rose. Now here's Jackson. Defense is right there. Outside Griffin. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Collins from outside. Jackson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras.
Oh, não,
There's
sei
no
lá também.
doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different.
We finished one half of basketball. Hawks on top. They lead by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hi, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Beleza.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount.
Tô no banco, quero ir pro jogo. 63-45. Aqui ele vai simulando, tem que esperar. Ah, eu fui pro jogo agora.
John Collins. Rose dishes to Wright, and Wright
errei a marcação.
And a playmaker in every sense of the word. Rose is so good at breaking down defenses and creating for others. Yeah, and Derrick Rose, Kevin, with a new beginning after knee injuries derailed his career. He said, look, if load management had been around back then, he might still be a Chicago Bull.
They've got Junior. Hunter is out there with
Nossa.
Then there's Bogdanovich, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And the Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Then for the Pistons, Okafor is checked in for Plumlee. Grant comes in for Jackson. And Hayes subbed in for DeLon Wright. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And Derrick Rose, the youngest ever MVP in 2011.
Nossa
and it
senhora.
was the subsequent year that he sustained that first knee injury.
If you think back, he was playing over 40 minutes a night on a regular basis, and their team had 2-hour practices, tough ones, on off days. And so how can you keep up that type of demand in your body? Teams now tend to be more cautious with the burden they put on players.
1:53 left in the third. Outside Griffin. Back to Hayes. It's good.
Errei de
Hayes has
novo.
got his first bucket in this one.
And
É
that's
difícil
10
controlar o
straight points
bichinho
in the
aqui.
paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Olha, foi embora. Boa, Young. Boa.
Guys,
Vai
his
pra dentro, os
consistency
caras
in
estão
terms of
deixando.
shooting has really helped them seize control.
Rose passes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
A main staple of Griffith's game. You can tell he loves getting up to dunk.
The Hawks leading by 14. Young outside. Pass to Junior for the three. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Okafor against Capella. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Preciso treinar esses arremessos aí, eu não tô conseguindo.
And it's Rose with the ball for Detroit. Up next for them is the Pacers in Indianapolis. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Olha,
Here's
vai pra
Young.
dentro.
That one
Ó, os
finds
caras
the mark.
deixam, ele
It's
vai
the 10th
mesmo.
time he's done that tonight on
Boa, Young,
14
é
shots.
assim, é assim.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Rose kicks from downtown. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Ficou
Hayes has
tudo
got 5
perdido a
points
marcação, eu
in
não
the quarter.
entendi nada. Eu vou meter a de 3 agora.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young dishes to Capella. Here's Hunter.
Ah, Capela, você entrou na minha... Boa, boa, garoto.
Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
All about the clock awareness. Great job to come through for a squad right there.
Boa, foi
And here
boa,
at the
foi
end of the
boa.
third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 16. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read,
assist foi pro
understanding where
assist of the
everyone
game.
is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Estamos onde? No banco. Ah, vamos simular esse jogo aí que eu quero entrar, né, pô? 14 pontos de vantagem, 78 a 65, 80 a 65, 15 a 16, 78 a 66, 67. E passa o tempo eu não entro. Que sacanagem, hein? O Capela que não fez nada. Nossa, trocou todo mundo e eu não entrei. Sacanagem.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
Sacanation.
A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
Tá
solid
bom.
performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it
96,
tonight, folks, for our
82.
broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Beleza. Marcamos um ponto, acho que foi 2 ou 3 assistências e have been playing great ball lately. Time of good. Tá. Beleza, choose. Vamos escolher a marca. É Nike, né, pô? Deixa eu ir no banheiro, pegar outra água e já volto. Esperem aí, hein? Não saiam daí.
Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk, gotta with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine from the get. How long I'm in as long as I get. I'm from the side with a time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine unprotected. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah. On me trying to get my dough. Wrist don't freeze, but the time not slow. They love to talk on the way I glow. Yeah. Hustle on, that's all I know. Made it on mine, and that's all I know. Way too next to the top I go. I do what I want to. Yeah, I go out and I do what I want to. On the run through, I'ma need my funds too. I'm the one, they all know it when I come through. This that sauce, they ain't never match a sex on racks on racks. Yeah, how can I lax? Yeah, sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on racks. This is no rap. I'm on that fast. Yeah, I gotta catch it, catch it, catch it. See me in action, action, action. On go, that's all that I know. All that I know. How far will I go? I do not hesitate, pump, I go get it. Location, no problem. Location, no problem. I cannot help that I'm picky. I made it my way from the bottom. Straight from the bottom. Holding the game and my hands up so high as like I'm on a column. Them over there ain't like me, don't go putting them all in my column. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on.
Check. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Look. Hold my, control my breathing. I just this evening. It's about 11:30. See the on the ceiling. Need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get them. Time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly. Go reheat it. I just pull that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I'll make you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat. Go give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I seek for the love it. She bring me a
Beleza.
I'm dragging. I stick on Joe Rogan. You won't find me coming. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it. I done it. You jealous? I run it. I come with your drummers and do something. I'm running it. Ain't no nothing. My flavors are lushing. My neighbors are rushing. The guy them are blushing. My trainers are cussing. You wanna talk cuffing? You know I'm a glutton. I ordered the beef in it. Discussions. Clinical with it. I scribbled
2 pontes, 0 rebotes, 2 assistências. Team Pretty, yes. Aqui é diferente. Agora a gente vai pro Pretty. Team Pretty. Hey yo, hey yo.
Hey, good to
Cheguei pro treino. To start your career, you'll be able to press and go to next. Tá bom. Não é pra mexer no celular durante o treino. Só porque eu dar uns arremessos agora pra treinar aqui, pô.
Alright, fellas. Let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
3-on-2, breaks to the day, 74%, beleza. Bora. É isso, cara. Vai sozinho? Tomei-lhe um tocaça. Vai, vamos pra frente, vamos pra frente, vamos pra frente. Nossa. Caramba, esse cara que marca, ele é bom, hein. Calma, calma, calma. Ô, fominha. Caralho, velho. Devia ter ido pra cesta, né? Tamo indo mal, hein? Bora, 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 bora. Aí, primeiro ponto, caramba. Ah, fiquei pra trás já. Ô, fominha. Ah, também se a bola começar comigo eu vou sozinho, não vou tocar pra vocês não. Ah, put your head in the game, o cacete, pô. Que individualismo. To make 3 points, beleza. Focus, focus.
Get your mind right.
Um passinho pra trás. Olha lá, tem hora que vai lá no meinho, mas não vai. Não dá pra entender não, vai, manda aí. Olha, vai.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Vai, manda a bola aí, pô. Vixe, ficou preso ali. Ficou preso no bagulho. Left post up post. Ixi, não entendi nada. No post up and post under, como assim?
Just like that.
Ué, não é isso? Então eu não entendi. Então eu não entendi.
Again.
Eu não entendi, então. Desculpa. Ten attempt in front.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. You could do better than that.
Não entendi também. Oh, beleza.
We'll get the next one.
Wide open. Estou sem focos. Não entendi esse treino.
Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Nossa, tem que ser bem... Não pode errar 1 milímetro. Agora foi. Olha, o cara veio dar toque em mim, safado. Errei. Olha, quase. Queda. Perdi a bola sozinho. Dá a bola aí. Eu apertei errado. Tem que treinar os arremessos aqui. Acertei uma. Pisei na bola. Que ir, parar e arremessar. Correr, parar e arremessar. Tem aqui, parou, arremessou. Parou, arremessou. Boa! Tem que largar, tem que soltar o de correr, né? Eu acho que eu tô pegando jeito. Eu acho que eu tô pegando jeito. Quase. Boa, garoto. Recebeu, equilibra, arremessa. Opa. Equilibra, arremessa. Equilibra, arremessa. Nem eu entrar. Pega aí a bola. Oh, eu acho que era pra fazer isso aquela hora. Ah. Aqui, ó. Bom, tá começando a pegar o jeito, hein? Cuidado comigo, hein? Na hora que eu for, cara... Vamos pro jogo, vamos pro jogo. Agora tá...
What's good? I'm the 2K MC, and I'm here to break down all the upcoming events in the neighborhood. This weekend, get started with Basketball Gods. See how long you can go without losing for a chance to earn some sweet prizes.
Quite the attire on the Pistons as they made their way through the tunnel earlier. They're geared up to give their fans a big treat here at home tonight. One of the most unique sculptures you'll ever see, the Fist of Joe Louis at Hart Plaza. We're coming to you from Detroit, Michigan. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Atlanta Hawks. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Hey, Dave.
Well, the ceremony was delayed, and understandably so, but at last, the Hall of Fame class of 2020 was enshrined. And what a class it was. Led by Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, and of course, the late, great Kobe Bryant headlining the 9 inductees. There was tremendous poignancy with Kobe's inclusion coming so recently after his tragic death. And it was a night that none of us are going to forget. Guys?
Thank you, DA. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperations on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself, Kevin. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Capella in at the center. And for the Pistons, Rose is out there with Wright. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Griffin, and it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's Young. The dish now to...
Opa, entramos no jogo.
For Detroit. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Junior's checked in. Here's Rose. Griffin trying to get open. Rose, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Got that bucket in no
Os
time
caras
at
não
all.
tocaram pra mim, é sozinho lá.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And I think for years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Young finds Collins. Hawks passing it around. Capella, the pass to Junior. Now, here is Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Junior.
Eu treinei tanto essa de 3.
Right, you know the Hawks believed in
No
Trae Young
detalhe.
on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I don't look at it like that, Kevin. I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about who else was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their #1 choice, and that was Trae Young.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And that sends Clint Capella to the free throw line. It's on Jahlil Okafor. The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Weber, he's checked in for Griffin. Jeremy Grant comes in for Jackson. And Hayes subbed in for Derrick Rose.
Nossa, eu já saí, é isso?
One shot.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team.
Entrei no jogo.
Plumlee, he's checked in for Okafor. Blake Griffin comes in for Weber. Jackson, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Wright. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Clint Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Gallinari. Junior's checked in for Cobb. And Trae Young subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And that one's good, Junior. And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young. And Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
On the court right now for the Hawks, John Collins is out there with Marks. And it's Young. Then there's Hunter. And it's Junior in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Collins. Junior kicks it over to Marks. Young taking his time here. Foul in the act of shooting.
Caramba, ele é bom, hein?
Anyway, so a 3-point
Young é
play
bom,
chance
hein?
for him.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
O outro tá escrevendo na prancheta, mas não tá nem
And the
olhando.
second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league history. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
That's good from Young.
This could go down as the win-win trade of the draft over the last 3 or 4 years. The 5th pick in 2018, Trae Young traded on draft day for Luka Doncic, and they might have put a little chip on his shoulder, one that he played with in the second half of his rookie season.
And on our sideline, our reporter,
Ele vai
David
pra
Aldridge.
dentro, velho.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Blake Griffin had 2 more knee surgeries last season.
Ele é bom, Trae Young.
Pistons
Ele vai pra
coach Dwayne
dentro, não tá nem
Casey
aí.
said that the year before, they rode him like a cheap horse, in Casey's words, to make the playoffs. Griffin acknowledged his load may need managing down the road, saying, I'm a believer in science. I'm going to listen to them and let them lead the way. Guys?
Smart perspective. David, thank you. Over to the left wing. Rose against Young. Here's Junior.
Ah, não cai, velho.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And stolen by Hunter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with the ball, and the layup's good
Boa,
off the
boa.
glass. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Griffin. Tries again. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trailed by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah,
eu vou sair agora porque eu tô cansado.
For sure.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Okafor is checked in for Plumlee. Weber comes in for Blake Griffin. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's DeLon Wright in for Hayes. Rose against Young. And the wide open shot from Rose. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot.
Bora, Kobe.
Wasted no time on that one. And now an 11-point Hawks lead.
Someone's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
Right outside. Passes it to Rose. 26 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Derrick Rose, the former #1 overall pick in 2008, one of the most athletically gifted point guards the league has ever seen.
Rose hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Trae Young showing you variety. He could score in a lot of ways.
Now Rose. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Dwayne, not the night you want so far. What do you see happening out there?
I don't know what has happened, but our defensive concentration, rotation has gone the way of the Buffalo. And I don't know what it is. I could care less about offense. You know, we're going to score. That's not the problem. It's making up our mind and having a commitment to the defensive end.
Okay, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2.
45-34. Olha o Trae Young, velho. 22 pontos no jogo. Entrei.
For the Pistons, Okafor is checked in for Plumlee. And Hayes subbed in for Rose. Then for the Hawks, Marks, he's checked in for Capella. Junior comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Young. Jackson is out there with Griffin. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Hayes, and it's Okafor in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like John Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Grant, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Gallinari's checked in.
Como que a gente vai pegar para ser afiliado se a Twitch conta errado?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Tem 4 ou
Just
5,
over
só que tá
2.5 minutes
contando
gone
só.
by here in the second half. And Collins now top the key. Back to Rondo. Count it. Rondo's got 4 this quarter.
A gente não vai conseguir subir aqui na
and they
Twitch.
show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Grant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Grant, a great job there of going
Tá
into
marcando
contact,
só
not shying
agora,
away.
pô.
The Pistons have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
4. Sem seu string element. Não sei,
Take
pô.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Não dá, fica difícil, pô.
And he can't get the first one.
Errou.
You talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
The Pistons making a change here. Weber's checked in. Cobby's checked in for Atlanta.
Atlanta.
And he's good on the second. A lot of talk about reseeding in the playoffs when you got down to the final 4 teams.
Bora, bora, bora,
If it
bora.
ensures the
Bora,
2
time,
best
ô,
teams
caralho.
make the finals, it would seem to me, Greg, to be worth it. What about you?
You know, it could be. I think about the worldwide attention on that championship round, but you got to get the Eastern Conference teams to sign off on that. And, you know, we've seen it happen in the past where the power shifts from one conference to the other, but ultimately, nothing better than seeing the 2 best teams play for it all. And going back to when he turned pro at just 16 years
Eu
of
vou
age,
mandar a
Gallinari
mensagem depois
has
lá na
proven to be
Twitch.
one of the best players ever
Porque não
from
pode
Italy.
ser assim,
You
velho.
think about his final
Tá
year in
errado, alguma coisa
Milano
tá
and just
errado.
how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick going from Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary. His versatility, at least for Gallinari, is something that's so important for coaches to utilize. He's capable of stretching the floor the way he shoots it.
Good on both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pistons trailed by 19. Right outside. He kicks it to Hayes. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And that
Olha,
one's good, Junior.
rebolou e
Tonight,
entrou.
another chance for
Quase.
Junior. His NBA debut lukewarm at best, but we knew he'd need a bit of time to adjust to the league.
You know, Greg Jr. was viewed as a project when he came on board to this team. No surprise he'll have
Roubei a
his
bola do cara
teaching
sem
moments
querer.
early in his career. Gallinari passes to Marks. Yep, it counts. Marks has got 6.
And their
Boa,
balanced
boa,
effort
boa.
at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Hayes. The pass to Okafor. The kick out to Wright. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. It's rebounded by Khan.
Boa, garoto.
Atlanta leading by 23. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins passes to Junior. Here's Marks. Pass to Khan. Shoots it. The offensive rebound. Collins. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ia tocasse. TK Sports.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Nossa, assistência do jogo. Meio mandrake, mas tá bom.
And with the fourth...
Vamos ver se a gente entra no finalzinho aí. Nossa, o Trae Young fez 24 pontos no jogo. Caralho, velho. Ih, acho que a gente não vai entrar não, hein. 2 minutos, Kobe entrou. 36, caralho, velho. O bicho é brabo. Ó, não entramos. Sacanagem, hein. 106-81.
This one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Play our next game. Message. Não tem mensagem. Team Practice, yes. Vamos praticar um pouco. Treinar um pouquinho, algumas coisas. Alguns fundamentos. Bora. Tomar os shorts.
Hey, need some milk?
Tô errando. Desequilibrado. Pegando na cabeça dele. Pegou agora na cabeça dele. Sai daí. Deixa eu ficar arremessando aqui, treinar um pouco o tempo de bola, cara.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
3 on 2, beleza. Aqui não pode vacilar, é 7 segundos e os caras não tocam. Nossa. Ó. Vai, sai correndo, sai correndo, sai correndo, sai correndo. Mandou mal, hein, garoto. Bora. Ah! Nossa, tocaço. Tomei um tocaço. Nossa, a gente tá errando muito, hein, rapaziada. Nossa, aí o que você quer fazer, garoto? É 7 segundos, não tem que ficar enrolando muito não, pô. Ó, já vem, já vem, já vem. Ai, tinha que ter. Aí, garoto, é 7 segundos, tem que sair correndo. Só corre, só corre, só corre. Aí, garoto, é isso. Caiu. Vai, vai. Demorei. Ah. Boa. Tá. As bolinhas de 3 agora. Bora, relaxa, relaxa. Que isso, garoto? Tá doido, é? Relaxa, respira. Relaxa, respira. Posicionou. Foi. Não foi. Agora foi. Beleza. Beleza, beleza. Calma, posiciona. Vai, garoto, posiciona. Que isso? Boneco tá doido, é? Que isso, boneco? Tá tentando, né? Mas o boneco tá meio doido. Respira. Olha, ele tá dando umas bugadinhas, hein? Boa. Até pegar o tempo aqui vai ser sofrido, hein? Última bolinha. Aí, ele tá dando uma bugada, velho. Eu arremesso, ele vai lá na frente. Beleza, beleza. Pump fake, then move against before pump fake ends. Ah, eu acho que eu entendi agora. Vê se eu entendi, vê se eu entendi. Oh! Não, não foi isso ainda, mas eu acho que eu entendi. Ah, era isso. Era isso mesmo, era isso mesmo. Ah, beleza, agora entendi esse.
Get your mind right.
Get your mind, get your mind. Vou ter que acertar agora, vai, vai. Fui direto.
Get your mind right.
Get your mind, get your mind. Ai.
Man, I can't even watch this.
É, entendi, pelo menos eu entendi o treino. Pelo menos eu entendi o treino. There are enough balls around the 3-point line. Try to score at the ring as many times as possible as 1 minute. Tá.
Come on, focus.
Sai da frente, cara. Nossa. Nossa, não acertei nenhuma. Entrendri. Congrats. Agora acabou. Ó, a gente foi juntinho. É, aqui eu entendi agora. Aqui eu entendi, ó. Entendi agora. Fez a parede, vai fazer a parede, veio pra cá, jogou pra lá e... Vai, garoto, pega a bola. Ó, fez a parede, tá aqui na parede, veio pra cá, foi pra lá. Na parede, veio pra cá, foi pra lá. Veio pra cá, foi pra lá. Quase bloqueei. Entendi. Entendi. Aí, agora já voltou. Tava com 3 até agora, voltou pra 1. Ah, vai cagar também. Se vier na velocidade é nas setas, né? Que tá aqui, ó. Boa. Nossa, mas é difícil, né, velho? Detalhe. Bora pro jogo? Orlando Magic, yes. Vai entender, é doido mesmo, é mesmo.
We are excited and grateful to have WNBA superstar Candace Parker back in NBA 2K21.
Yeah, you're not only going to be seeing her in the WNBA mode, but you're going to hear her as well in Next Gen as a special guest commentator alongside Kevin Harlan.
It's one of my favorite things about the game, sitting down, hooping with 2K, and listening to great analysts like Candace Parker.
For sure.
A great view of our broadcast location today, downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Well, Kevin, even though starters are important, those great sixth men have been the key to so many championship teams. Think about the likes of Andre Iguodala, Manu Ginobili, Lamar Odom. And still, with some, there's a stigma to coming off the bench. Iguodala said it's ingrained early, but in particular, he said, in the NBA, it's I need to get paid like a starter. And guys, that's a sacrifice that not many are willing to line up for.
David Aldridge, thank you. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
Aaron Gordon, ele não é?
Key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fultz is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Isaac in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Trae Young, and it's
Vixe, 5-0, 5-1. 5-4, beleza, encostou. 7-4, 11-6. Opa, entramos no jogo.
Alinari comes in for John Collins. And Junior subbed in for Bogdanovich. And the Magic making a change here as well. Ross is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Inside, here's Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Clark, you can see Nikola Vucevic following the trend of many other centers in our league. He's incorporating that three-point shot into his arsenal.
Well, how about these numbers, Greg? I mean, Vucevic was taking over 4 threes a game. That's like a perimeter player on some teams. I mean, he shoots a respectable clip.
Ah, ninguém no rebote. Que isso, galera.
I think it's part of just trying to keep other centers honest as to why he shoots that many.
Alinari on the wing. Here's Marks. 2 points. That one goes. Marks has got 6 points.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
Now the feed to Vucevic. Rebound Atlanta.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Young passes to Gallinari. Kicks it to Hunter. And the pass to Marks. Just
tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Oh, Gordon.
Pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody
Aaron
does
Gordon.
it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
The Hawks trail by 9.
Acho que eu fiz uma péssima escolha aqui, hein?
44 seconds left to play in the first.
Ai!
And it's Orlando's ball.
Eu fiz a jogada direitinho, só errei a cesta.
Fultz with the ball. Young's there. They get it back.
Nossa, gente, não pega rebote. Nossa, é deles ainda.
Putting that 7-2 wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And a chance there to look back at the
Nossa,
stunning
4 caras em
one
cima
block a
dele.
moment ago.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Cobby's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Then for the Magic. Bamba is checked in for Vucevic. Clark comes in for Evan Fournier. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Markelle Fultz. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bamba passes to Gordon. 5 to shoot.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And Gallinari kicks to Young. Takes a 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter.
Nossa.
Orlando out in front.
Esse cara não toca, velho, a bola. Tudo bem que eu tô começando agora, mas...
And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Os caras podiam tocar umas bolinhas pra mim também, né, pô? Eu faço parte do time. (31 a 21). Nossa, o Trae Young não jogou nada, ele não fez nenhum ponto,
Completely new
velho.
group for Atlanta. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Bamba. Aaron Gordon comes in for Clark. Fournier is checked in for Terrence Ross. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Carter Williams. Fournier finds Vucevic. Magic moving the ball around. Outside Fournier. And it's Gordon penetrating. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And so in the game for the Magic, at the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there
Meu
with
Deus,
Fultz.
os caras não
And it's
tocam pra
Isaac
mim,
with a
velho.
Small forward. Kicks it out to Gordon. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Yeah, I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And although the passes aren't flashy by any means, Nikola Vucevic, a very effective playmaker at the pivot.
And Vucevic is very calm when pressed. Reads the defense well and makes the simple but impactful pass. Great in dribble handoffs. It's a big reason he averages almost 4 assists a game.
Isaac misses. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. And that one's
Boa,
good.
boa, tá vendo? Toca pra mim que o jogo anda, porra.
This Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Fournier. Now here's Isaac.
Pô, eu tô marcando, aí os caras não marcam mais, aí sobra pra mim.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the
Aí, ó, 2 assistências no jogo já, pô.
14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Fultz against Young. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. A shot, no good. And so it's Orlando holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Take it away, David.
Thanks,
Oh, Aaron
Kevin.
Gordon.
Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in the high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Eu vou estar fora do terceiro quarto, sem nenhum ponto, 2 assistências. 2 assistências é bom, pô.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play.
Ó, o Trae Young fez 2 pontos, o Trae Young. Vixe, tomamos um sacode aí, ó. Aí eu entrei. 1 minuto e 41 pro fim do terceiro quarto.
Junior's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovic. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Trae Young. The Magic also changing it up. Bamba is checked in for Isaac. Ross comes in for Fournier. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Fultz. Gallinari is out there with Marks. Then it's Collins.
Nossa, eu acho que eu fui meio burro, né, na verdade.
And it's Rondo in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks very much, Kevin. Clint Capella is a 7-footer in
Eu
track
escolhi
shoes.
o último time, eu tinha que ter escolhido o primeiro lá de cima. Que aí eu acho que eu teria mais chance de
I
jogar.
have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that and keep my energy up. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
Olha.
He is indeed, David, very athletic.
Aaron Gordon.
I love his shot selection today.
Eu vou pedir transferência.
For the rest of the team.
At the elbow, it's Junior. Carter-Williams against Rondo. It's stolen by Carter-Williams.
Ah, meu Deus. Olha.
Gordon with the finish.
And, you know,
Ele é bom, hein? Aaron Gordon também é bom.
I mean, he's so adept
Dá mais
in
enterrada.
anticipating how to bait the offensive player into a risky play.
Vai, cara. Ah, meu Deus,
39
velho.
seconds left here in the third
Meu
quarter.
Deus, cara, você demora 20 anos pra tocar bola, cara.
Checked in for the match. Magic leading by 18. Pass to Ross. Launches it. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gallinari. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Gallinari is healthy,
Nossa,
he's
os
such
caras
an
não
effective
tocam,
player. I mean,
velho.
a skilled shooter who really helps to
Eu escolhi o
space the
time
floor
errado.
for
Meu
his
Deus,
team.
eu sou uma
Hawks
mula
have made
mesmo.
4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Bom, acho que pelo que eu entendi, precisa fazer 10 jogos pra pedir transferência. Esse é o meu terceiro jogo. Eu vou fazer 10 jogos e pedir pra sair daqui.
That free throw good from Gallinari. And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in.
Cinquenta 67.
Gallinari hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And Carter Williams slams it in.
A little bit of vertical on display for Carter Williams, a fantastic dunker who brings his all out there all the time.
Over to the wing. Here's Junior. Doesn't go
Ai,
that
não
time.
entra, velho.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Orlando. Setting up teammates and getting buckets.
Oh,
He is looking as determined as ever. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Nossa, o Trae Young fez 7 pontos. No último jogo ele fez 30 e tantos pontos.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Take over. Ah, podia pular, né? Que aí já faz os 10 jogos e já saiu fora. Não, é que tem que ir fazendo pra evoluir, né? Beleza, beleza.
Stay focused on your workout.
Stay focused. Vai, já manda o treino aí. Sai do céu, aumenta pra 2. Estranho.
Let's get going. We lost one game. Not the end of the world.
Estranho mesmo.
Need to
Eu
get back
tentei
to work
mudar a
and clean up a
rede,
few things. Let's get back at
Wi-Fi,
it.
mas...
We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're going to work on that.
Tem 1, 2... Ah, agora
Let's work
o
on
Careca tá
executing
fora.
more efficiently in transition.
De novo, vai. Estranho, agora tá 2. Ah! Vai. Vai. Boa. Vai. Esse cara é fominha, pô. Vai. Boa. Oh, mas isso é fominha, hein, cara. Boa bola. Bora. Só vai. Def Reb. Agora é... Ah, tá. Agora é o que eu manjei.
Get your head in the game.
Tô tentando. Ai, mano. Again.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Então sai fora, pô. Fui bem nessa, fui bem. Tá. 3 pontinhos. Passou. Faltou. Oh, foi. Faltou. Foi, beleza. Manda. Vai, cara, manda a bola. Foi. Não foi. Foi. Eu sei, calma. Boa, 3. Respira. Passou. Ai, rebolou lá dentro, garotinho.
Get your mind right.
Voltou pra 1. Get your mind. Excelente. Boa. Passou. Uia, véi. Ai. Respira. Ah, passou.
Get your mind right.
Cala a boca, cara. Me enche o saco. Você é chato, pô. Olha, tá rebolando lá dentro e não caindo. Sacanation. 10 position, top cadence X position. Ah! Oh, caramba, tá difícil aqui, hein? What? Olha!
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Nice work, fellas. Acho que eu entendi. Já tô entendendo aos poucos o jogo. Deixa eu ir no banheiro e já volto. janela que tá calor. Tá calor pra caramba. Toca aqui, beleza. É nóis, garoto. Sai fora. Bora pro jogo?
Welcome back to 2K TV. Candace Parker, so excited to have you back on the show today. Now, last year was your first year in NBA 2K as well as the WNBA. What was the response from fans of you being in the game?
Well, I've gotten so much love from the fans for being in the game, but you know, my family, my nieces and my nephews play 2K all the time, and for them to be able to play
WNBA.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down to business. A look from earlier as they arrived at the arena. A great view of our broadcast location today, downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. Place, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this one, you'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow a DC kid to be a little parochial right now, while there are some basketball hotbeds throughout the world, Prince George's County in the heart of Maryland is among the finest. A litany of NBA players have come from PG, including Kevin Durant, Victor Oladipo, Markelle Fultz, Michael Beasley, and Quinn Cook. KD said, "It's just in the water. This is what we do." Guys?
Great stuff as always, DA. Thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. Howard is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Tobias Harris.
Dwight Howard.
And it's Milton in at the shooting guard. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4.
Dwight
Trae Young
Howard.
is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5 down
Embiid.
low. Greg, in 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick. Your son going through it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, everyone wants to see what you got. And also,
entramos no jogo.
He's checked in for the Hawks. Junior comes in
Seth
for
Curry.
Bogdanovich. Then for the 76ers, Malone's checked in for Howard. And it's Seth Curry in for Shake Milton.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. Malone trying to break free. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Boa bola, Young. Boa
Even though
bola.
he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and in assists. And also possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he sees a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Nossa.
And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Capella, high post. Pass to Gallinari.
Boa.
Collins trying to break free.
Boa bola, boa bola.
Gallinari on the assist from Capella.
So much of his offense is perimeter oriented. Good to see Gallinari attack inside.
Harris outside. Releases from 15. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Last game matched up with the Magic.
Bola, Gallinari. Boa bola, garoto. É isso.
It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Simmons with it. With one on the clock. Oh, that was something else.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His
Caraca.
confidence just soars when he slams it down.
Vou na cara do maluco.
He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
Caramba.
And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example for those who want to follow in his footsteps.
Being from Africa, at the end of the day, you come here, you want to make an impact and, you know, share your story with everybody. And so you kind of pushes everybody back home in the whole continent to want to do the same thing.
Well said, sir.
Nossa, mas esse time do 76 tá... Calmalon. Entrei.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Marks. John Collins comes in for Cobb. Junior's checked in for Chris Dunn. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Malone. Tobias Harris comes in for Dwight Howard. And Simmons subbed in for Danny Green. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3. And it's Capella missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Eu achei que não foi falta, mas beleza.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is.
Errou.
So much for this team in every facet of the
Ele
game.
tá nervoso, ele tá nervoso.
Whenever he suits up.
Bora, tá nervoso. Eu sei que você tá nervoso, é muita pressão.
He hits the second from the line. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Clock at 6. Here's Young. Collins, that's a two-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Bad movimentation.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Harris with it. And guarded by Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Bate aqui, bate aqui, bate aqui. Nossa, são 7:30 já. Vai errar, vai errar, vai errar.
And Harris drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
At the top of the key, Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on
Boa, Capella,
Embiid.
boa.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
One shot. Two shots.
And that one misses.
Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Da hora o tênis do Young.
And the second free
beleza.
throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
There's the pass to
Marcação na
Harris.
marcação aqui, beleza, não passou.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defender there
Eu fiz a
little
falta?
out of position. Harris sees this, takes advantage, draws the foul.
For Philadelphia, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Deixa eu ver se foi eu que fiz.
Shooting 2.
Capella. Pensei que tinha sido eu que tinha feito a falta. Então, sushi no chat, sushi no chat.
And the first one drops.
Slowly but surely,
Bate
Harris
aqui,
continues
beleza,
to
beleza, bate
elevate
aqui,
his
bate
game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Nossa, eu não fiz nada.
And Harris drops them both.
Não dei assistência, não marquei ponto.
41 seconds left to play here in the half. To the left side wing. Collins passes to Capella. Now, Junior. And here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. The Hawks again can't hit. The 76ers trail by 14. Harris dishes to Curry. And the shot goes down.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Ah, eu tô pedindo aqui, Young. Meu Deus, cara.
Hawks lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Eu não fiz nada, não marquei nenhum ponto. Que isso? Eu vou estar fora, né? Provavelmente.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Dwight Howard, Ben Simmons, Karl Malone, Danny Green. O time do 76 tá bom, pô. Entramos no jogo sem fazer nenhum ponto.
Malone's checked in for Howard. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. And Curry subbed in for Shake Milton. Junior's out there with Dunn. Then there's Khan. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Marks in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out to Gallinari. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform. Legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored. And the fans started booing.
Pra cima pra tentar bloquear.
This is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Vai errar, vai errar. Bora, bora. 1 minuto e 40. Temos tempo aí.
Pass to Gallinari.
Olha aqui.
Here's Dunn. He's been paid so far. Nothing on the
Nossa, não cai, velho.
Here's Curry. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
To the left wing. Now, here's Khan. Defended by Thibault.
Ah, apertei o botão errado, meu Deus. Ah, eu vou ter que sair, né? Eles vão me tirar agora.
Philadelphia also making a switch. Harris has checked in. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Collins trying to break free.
Nossa.
John misses.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Harris looking it over.
Defense.
Outside.
Defense.
Simmons. 6 to shoot.
Defense. Defense.
Slams it in.
2 pontos de vantagem.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Calma, não precisa desesperar. Trabalha essa bola. 15 segundos. 13. Relaxa, o último ataque é nosso. 10 segundos. Tem que fazer, tem que fazer. Nossa, meu Deus, cara, você é uma mula.
We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with these teams locked in a very close.
Empatou, viraram. Ixi, tá igual o jogo, hein? 84, 82, 87, 82, 90, disparamos. Não vou nem entrar no final. Ah, entrei no final.
Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Kevin Huerter comes in for Gallinari. And Junior subbed in for Khan. Dwight Howard
Nossa, 47
checked in for
segundos.
Philadelphia. Shake Milton comes in for Simmons. That's good from Harris. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Curry. Harris is out there with Green. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Howard in at the 5. Home in the paint. Passes to Marks. Feeds to Junior. Tries it from 19. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Guys, a comeback probably not in the cards at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
Basket good.
Nossa, não fiz nada no jogo, nada. Ah, a última vai ser de 3 pontos lá do cantinho. Sai daí, Gallinari. Ah, então eu vou lá pro outro lado.
Dunn looking over the floor. Out to the right wing.
Ah.
Shoots the three. Misses the shot. And so the Hawks take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Não marquei um ponto, não fiz nada nesse jogo. Esse jogo eu fui muito mal. Quer dizer, tá indo mal em todos os jogos, né? Caramba.
That'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
0 pontos, 0 rebotes, 0 assistência. Ganhei um dinheirinho. Esse dinheiro eu posso usar aqui para me arrumar, né? Eu vou aumentar o negócio do lance livre. Progression, cadê? 3-point shots. 60.
Turn to left, the wifey says I made you chilly, go be heated. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I'll make you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I hurt my
Beleza, aumentei aqui.
Not only that, you know that I rap, I pay for this flat. Go give me a snack, she give me said don't be a giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like, is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I should really love it. She bring me a pasta every on I'm dragging. I stick on Joe Rogan, you won't find me clubbing. Cut I'm at the summit, I did it, I done it.
Close shots, tá bom, dive in, dive drain. Post fade, subir aqui mais 2, beleza. Vamos deixar 65. Ah, não dá. Ah, vai, vou usar aqui as coisas, né? Mid-range. Bora, usamos tudo os pontinhos. E é isso. Vamos pra practice. E último jogo, hein? Último jogo. Último jogo do dia. Treinar um pouco e ir pro jogo.
Hey, what you working?
Hã?
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
2-on-1, 2-on-1, vamos, 7 segundos. Boa, garoto. Vacilei. Mal. Caramba. Boa, garota. Caramba. Boa, boa, bora, bora, bora. Bora, 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 bora. Bora, bora. Bora, bora. Só vai, só vai, só vai, só vai. Boa, boa. Não fiz nenhuma cesta, mas dei todas as assistências. Possession, they only score by shooting inside the paint.
Get your mind right.
Não ia valer, né? Oh, falta isso. Foi mais ou menos, foi mais ou menos. Playmaking, beleza. Perform then up, tá, esse aqui é o que eu manjei, esse aqui eu já, ó, vira pra dentro, vira pra fora. Ai, quase. Ah.
Get your mind right.
Calma, calma. Ah, não tá indo. Ah, caramba, tô fazendo errado. Oh! Ah, caramba.
Just like that.
Just like that. Bora, 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 bora. Ai, não foi. Tá bom, tá bom. Beleza, agora é o arremesso de 3 pontos no Cantola. Na Cantola. Ai. Foi uma, não perde as contas, calma. Não foi, foi uma só, beleza. Duas, não perde as contas. Errei. 2, não perde as contas, vai. 3, não perde as contas, não percam as contas. Ai, Rebolations. Ai. 3, não percam as contas. Foi, excelente. 4, 5, não perco as contas. Não perco as contas. 6, não perco as contas. Ai. Foi antes. Foi antes também. 7, não perco as contas. 8. Melhoramos, melhoramos. Fomos bem. Boa, 700 de shot. Oi. Eu quero sair de Atlanta. Foi uma péssima escolha. Não gostei de jogar com o Trae Young. Ele é muito fominha. Eu vou ter uma conversa com ele. Trae Young. Ei, cara, tô falando com você, cara. Oh. Deixa eu jogar essa bola pra lá. Deixa eu falar com você. Você não quer conversar, né? Então beleza. Então vamos pro jogo. Não quer conversar, não quer conversar. Então beleza, é assim. Tranquilo, velho. A gente como um time precisa trocar mais ideia.
Congratulations on being named WNBA Defensive Player of the Year in your 13th season. That's so crazy and awesome. Why was rebounding and defense such an emphasis for you this season?
Well, I think it's so important to control the things you can, especially later on in your career. As the seasons build up, you get smarter.
A nighttime activity on Ocean Drive
Miami.
in Miami. As seen from
In
the air.
Miami.
What's going on down there? Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Kevin Harlow with Greg Anthony, Brett
Jamie
Berry,
Butler.
Jimmy
Jimmy
special
Butler.
treat for our viewers
Butler.
tonight.
Nossa, difícil falar.
One-time league MVP Shaquille O'Neal is in the house, and with us courtside, Shaq, great to see you.
Kevin, I love your voice. That didn't even sound right when you said that. One time league
Shaquille O'Neal.
That does not sound right.
That's right. Should be 3.
How can that be?
I think because they stole it from me twice and gave it to the great Steve Nash. But anyway, it's good to be here, guys. I just love you guys. I just wanted to say that on national TV. One-time league MVP.
The worst co-MVP.
I mean, the most dominant player ever with only one MVP.
That makes no sense.
One MVP.
Kevin, thanks.
Bora,
Well,
David,
among
manda
the
boa.
league's deadlier weapons now is the step-back jumper. Steph Curry said, "You're always in control of the situation with that move. It is pretty effective." Portland's Damian Lillard said, "It's a tough off-balance shot, so it takes a lot of work." But people around the league are putting in that work to become even more effective. Guys?
Thanks, David. Shaq, we talk about the motor of a player like Russell and Westbrook, and we also have some bigs who really get after it, and I'm sure you've got some guys that stand out in your mind in the game now who stand out in that category.
Let's see, Montrezl Harrell.
Oh, yes.
DeMontis Sabonis and Andre Mr. Drummond.
All good names. Big motors. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup.
Miami
Hunter
Heat.
at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Young. And it's
Adebayo.
Capella in at the
Miami
center,
Heat
filling
é
out the middle.
forte demais,
And for the
hein?
Heat, Achua is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Dragic. Then
Mesma bola. Vamos simular o jogo. Adebayo. Jamie Butler. Caramba, já metemos 13-1 já, caraca. E ó quem vai pro jogo. Eu mesmo. Só porque tá ganhando, os caras me põem
and
no
it's
jogo.
Iguodala in for Jimmy Butler. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Marks, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Junior's checked in for Bogdanovich.
sou
Rajon
Junior
Rondo subbed
ainda.
in for Young. Shaq, you know the importance of
Meu
great
nome já
footwork.
não é mais
And I
Júnior,
know
mas
that
eu
you
sou
have found
Júnior.
some other guys that are standouts in that category right now in the league.
Well, Kyrie Irving, he has great ball handling. You know,
Movimenta,
that definitely requires
movimenta.
great feet work.
Yes.
DeMar DeRozan, James Harden with that Euro step. And that
Vai
step
Galinari,
back. You gotta
vai
have
Galinari.
excellent
Ó como eu vou, ó como eu vou.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Quase, Adebayo. Vem, Adebayo. Eu vou pra cima mesmo. Comigo é assim.
Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
De shots, beleza. Ih, a pressão. Olha como vai. Ih, tudo se tremendo, pô. Que isso?
First one falls for.
Mas comigo não adianta, não.
The Heat making a switch here. Nunn's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here
Olha,
as well.
vai entrar o meu brother,
Kobe.
Bora, Kobe. Iguodala, caramba.
And both free throws good for Junior.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took
2
up
pontos, olha como eu vou, todo tortinho. Comigo é assim.
That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path. Well, Jimmy Butler seems to be in the prime of his
Kobe, moleque.
With which he
Você é
approaches the game. Yes, he does not cheat you with his effort at either end of the court, offensively and defensively. And listen, at times, look, he's rubbed the teammates the wrong way, but he's all about winning. You gotta love his approach.
And you could argue, honestly, when you're competing for championships, you should rub a teammate the wrong way from time to time. It's about holding guys accountable.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Outside Rondo, down low, tries from 10, that one wide left. Well, it was the Hawks winning their last game against Philadelphia.
And if you look at the box score from that game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. It caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
In the corner, it's Robinson.
Eu que errei, foi mal.
As it was drawn up.
Eu que errei, foi mal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Junior, out to the wing. The 19-foot shot.
Rebolou e não entrou.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Count that bucket.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta. They're up by 10. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago about his teammates.
These guys work so hard, and they're young, and they're professional with it. That you're planting that seed early, so they can only get better, and they're learning and they're gaining confidence because they're playing so well. So with me being here with these guys, we're special.
Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about it's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your abilities. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the court for Atlanta, Junior's out there with Dunn. Then there's Gallinari. Then there's Cobb. And it's Marks in its center.
Oh, that was huge! And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Dunn passes to Marks. They grab their own miss, and two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Miami with the foul. The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good, and Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gallinari. Hunter comes in for Cobb. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Junior. And Trae Young subbed in for Chris Dunn. So he gets them both. So much love for the perimeter offense these days.
26-16. Trae Young tá indo mal. 31-23. Rondo. Entrei.
Boykins checked in, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Butler. Always adding some levity to the mix. Shaquille O'Neal, thank you for stopping by. That headset is available for you whenever you want.
Kevin, I just want to say thank you very much. It's been great. Greg, you know I love you.
I love you too. I'm the big Aristotle.
I'm at a loss for words. I hate that.
No, that's okay, Shaq.
No, I just hate that.
Right.
I hate that I have to leave right now.
Give me a tissue. Give me a tissue. It's okay, big fella. It's
I don't
okay.
want to go back upstairs with Ernie and Kenny.
Oh,
I don't
you
want to stay here with you guys. Thanks.
Kobe. Kobe.
Greg, how awesome is it to have Shaq with us, a guy who's been in the limelight for so long, and yet he seems to deal with it effortlessly.
And Kev, a sign of true greatness, making difficult things look effortless. Shaq did it on the court for 19 years, 15 as an all-star, and now he's doing it as an analyst.
Junior kicks to Gallinari.
And of course, we know the history between Cobb and Junior. These two seem to have their fates intertwined. They're always going to be connected.
And Greg, now the two rookies are playing for the same side. They've been competitive for so long, so it's nice to see them join forces. None can't get it to fall. Gallinari with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Junior. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 3 points. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is just not going to contest.
Moleque, tá jogando fino. Hoje eu tô jogando fino.
As they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
7 pontos no jogo, Sushi no chat. Boa. Sushi no chat. É isso, galera. É isso. 7 pontos.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
Vamos simular o jogo. 46-39, 50-42. Trae Young tá no jogo. Opa, vamos entrar.
Boykins checked in. Robinson is subbed in for Hero. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Marks, he's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. Cobb, he's checked in for Hunter. And Junior subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Não entendi o AA.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Girou.
Broadcast. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question.
Errei.
You know, most of
Foi
the
mal,
stars,
foi mal.
I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite.
Bora, Young, tem que
So many
movimentar.
other guys. You know, there's so much more
Foi
personality.
sem
and
querer.
so
Ah,
much more
beleza,
confidence
beleza.
these guys
Acontece, eu
have
digitar errado.
in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh.
Aí nada. Não precisa ficar falando. Ah, toda hora. Ah, tá bom. Foi mal. Foi mal, foi mal. Bora pro jogo, bora pro jogo. Tô aqui, ó. 7 pontos. Jogando fino do fino. Ixi, hoje eu tô destruindo, filho. Hoje não, né? Esse jogo, eu digo. Bora, bora. Pressão nele, pressão nele. Tum, tum, pá. Tum, tum, pá. Acertou.
Kendrick Nunn playing at Southside Chicago's Simeon High. That's the exact same high school that one Derrick Rose came from.
Bora, bora,
he also
bora,
played
bora,
alongside
bora.
Jabari
Tamo aí,
Parker
bora.
and won 4 state titles there.
Take a break, take a break. Pressão nele, pressão nele. E agora não tá pressionando.
He hits both from the strike.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Movimenta aí, ó.
Here's Junior. He has 7.
Ai, Junior, que isso, turnover.
Passes it to Robinson.
Foi mal, foi mal.
Here's
Ah,
Boykins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance
Ah,
at the
ninguém
line.
pega o rebote.
Clearly a
Que
foul.
isso, rapaziada.
The Heat have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Ainda bem que não entrou essa bola, senão... 54 a 68, estamos liderando. Final do terceiro quarto. Tranquilo, só tem.
Take a break.
É, take a break. Vai lá pegar um café. Ah, 1, 2, 3. Errou, errou.
And he knocks down the first one.
Errou, 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 errou.
And so he hits both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
Ô Gallinari, que isso, Gallinari?
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Gallo does an
Adebayo.
outstanding job there getting into the contact as he was shooting.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Bora, Gallinari. Adebayo. Sem pressão, vai pra cima.
And he makes the
Boa.
first.
You know, the Gallinari nickname, Gallo, did you know that's Italian for rooster? Look it up, it's fact.
Tá bom. Já que você diz.
Gallinari hits them both.
Boa,
A
boa.
big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Ué, tô com sono já. 13
Now here's
segundos.
Nunn. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Offline.
Well, a good defender, the wingspan and timing Rondo has on defense sometimes can be disruptive.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Beleza.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Vamos ver, vamos ver.
How about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming
Essa foi
contagious
boa,
this
essa
time
foi boa.
involving the big.
Good assist. Bora pro jogo. Botar no banco. Não tô no jogo. Fala dele.
Evenly fought contest. The Hawks leading by 14.
Vai,
A moment
Rondo.
now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta. Gallinari is out there with Marks. Then it's Junior. And there's Khan. And it's Rondo in at the 1.
Nossa, deu tapa na cara do maluco.
Passes to Boykins. And that one is good.
Your heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the
Acho que eu vou pro banco, hein?
and took it straight to the basket.
Atlanta calls timeout. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic
Fanboy
NBA
Harden
father-son
chupa Curry.
duo.
Nossa.
You know, I got the opportunity to play
Fanboy do
with
Harden.
Sabonis in Portland, and remember, the
Chupa
Montes is a
Curry.
little kid.
No
Now
kidding.
he's an
Valeu
all-star
pelo
kid
follow.
last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's
Agora é
son's
fanboy.
ability.
Você é fanboy
He's
do
possibly
Harden.
head to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a
Boa.
dad, it's going to get the opportunity to
Boa.
watch his son play excited, but
É nóis, valeu pelo follow aí, tamo junto. Vamos simular esse jogo aí, 70-58. Trae Young jogando bem, 25 pontos. Vou entrar no finalzinho ou nem entrar aí no finalzinho. 92 já era, né? Aí, tamo no jogo, tamo no jogo.
For Miami.
No
Rockets comes in for
finalzinho.
Kendrick Nunn.
Suave,
We know, Greg,
de
the NBA
boa,
is full
tranquilo.
of superstars, yet you can foul out of the
Tranquilo
game after 6
fanboy
personal
do
fouls,
Harden.
and some have suggested
chupa Curry,
instead
não.
just tacking on an extra free throw when a player commits their 6th plus foul, and then they can stay in the game.
Aí sim, pô.
You know, I think something along those lines could make sense. No doubt it's tough to see
Bora,
the marquee
tá na
player
marcação,
riding the bench,
só na
'cause it's not
marcação,
just
beleza,
the sixth
beleza,
foul, right?
calma.
In some coaches, you pick up 2 in the first quarter, you're done for the quarter. You pick
Tamo
up
na
a third in the
frente.
second, you're done for the half.
Yes.
So I would like to see something. But
Ai,
I think it's gotta also
deixei
be
escapar,
fair.
deixei escapar.
Maybe you
Relaxa,
get free throws
relaxa.
and another possession.
Tô na
Maybe
marcação
something along
aqui.
those lines, might be in the best interest of the game.
Boa, boa, recuperação. Manda aí. Manda a bola.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just
Movimenta,
a total
movimenta, galera.
obliteration,
Movimenta.
if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Atlanta.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Então, eu não torço
Kevin,
pra nenhum
it's hard
time
to
da
think of what didn't go right for them.
da NBA,
Game planning by the
mas eu
coaches,
tenho só a
execution by the
camiseta
players, everything was
do
just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight.
Golden
Tonight's
State
win
na
will give
época
them 4 on the season.
de ouro do Golden State. Mas não que eu torço pro Golden State.
And one of the key
Eu sou time
components to this
modinha, tá
victory,
ligado?
if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
It looked like a couple times they might be
Mas
wearing
escolha de
him
carinho.
down, but
Que isso?
not the case. At the offensive end, he was just
Eu
devastating.
vi que você não gosta dos caras, né, pô? Sacanagem. Você não gosta do time
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one.
do Golden
This
State ou você
crowd
só
was
não gosta do
stunned by the
Curry?
manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't
Você
care
torce pra algum
what the
time?
matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well,
Nossa
folks, that's going to
senhora.
do it for now. For
Caramba,
Greg
Deus.
Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Fomos bem nesse jogo, 7 pontos, sem rebotes e assistência. Fomos bem, fomos bem. Ô louco! Até o Kevin Durant, mas o Kevin Durant saiu fora já, pô. O Kevin Durant tretou lá com os caras e saiu fora, né? Mas pra que time que você torce?
Yeah, look, hold my, control my breathing. I just this evening, it's about 11:30. See the people on the ceiling, need a fee to leave the dwelling. 20K or I'm not leaving. They want me on 2 a.m. They better get the time to left. The wifey says I made you chilly, go reheat it. I just pulled that face you pull when you feel lazy and defeated. I was like, I'll make you do it. Talk is on a brand new season. Plus I heard my foot on stage. I couldn't make it to the freezer. Not only that, you know that I rap. I pay for this flat, gon' give me a snack. She give me said don't be a we giggle and that. I stay where I'm sat. She get up and does it like is this what love is? I know that I'm rubbish. I secretly love it. She bring me a pasta every on I'm blagging. I stick on Joe Rogan. You won't find me clubbing. Cause I'm at the summit. I did it, I done it. You jealous, I run it. I come with your dramas and do something. I'm running it. Hey, and I'm not my flavors and lashing. My neighbors are rushing. The guy them are blashing. My trainers are cussing. You wanna talk puffin'. You know I'm a glutton. I ordered the beef in it. Discussions.
Deixa eu sair aqui.
I dribble, I spit it, I bill it and lit it. This fire, you feel it, I feel it. I feel to be liable to kill it. I'm raw and I'm ruckus. I run up and pick up on.
Red Nation. Red Nation. Ah, entendi. Foi mal. Eles estão Rockets. Ah, é, né? Pô, eu sou burro, né? Você é fanboy do Harden. Caralho, como eu sou burro, né? Nossa, eu fui muito mula nessa. Pô, mas esse ano tava bom os Rockets, né, pô? Tava com um time bom, mas não foi, né? Equipamento, deixa eu ver os equipamentos que eu tenho. Ah, não, ele joga bem, pô, esse grupo joga bem, pô. Deixa eu ver aqui. Westbrook é o pior MVP de todos os tempos. Ele e o Grego. Ah, não, pô, louco. O Grego joga muito, ele é bom pra caramba. Westbrook, deixa eu ver aqui o... Será que tem a escalação aqui? Ah, não vai ter, né? Ah, já sei o que eu vou fazer. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no... My team não, play now. It's okay, não, it's okay. Futures também não. Play NBA online 2K. Freestyle. Cadê? Ué, como é que eu... Harden, Westbrook, Eric Gordon, tá aqui. Esses retardados que estão no Houston. E mais alguns que eu não lembro. Então, pô, tá um time bom pra caramba. Não, back. Tá um time legal, pô. Não tá time ruim não, pô. Não. Ué, como é que eu seleciono aqui? Não. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo entrar aqui. Ué, eu não consigo selecionar. Não, não é isso que eu quero, pô. P9? Team LeBron. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo colocar aqui nos... Oh, caramba. Poxa, eu queria ser campeão. Esse time não bate na frente com Clippers, Lakers, até mesmo os Nets. É, o Clippers ele tava com um time legal, mas, meu, não deu muita liga não, velho. Eu tava achando... É que também pegaram, ia ser contra os Lakers, né, no lado lá deles lá. Contra o Lakers não ia ter como, velho. Não tem quem bate o Lakers, velho. Do jeito que tá, não tem quem bate, velho. Oh, caramba. Eu não consigo selecionar NF. O Clippers foi eliminado pelo Denver. É, então. E o Clippers tava com um time bom pra caramba, velho, mas... É foda, velho. Um do Clippers é que eles tinham Doc River. Agora com o Tilo vai melhorar. É, eu não... Opa. Não. Não. Screen, que é screen? Não. Caramba, eu não consigo selecionar o bagulho, velho. Anthony Davis. Contra esse... Nossa, tá bugado. Parece ele? É sério, cara? Eu não sei quem é não. Deixa eu procurar aqui. Não sei quem é. Tailu. Tailu? Eu pareço com ele? Com esse aqui? Com esse aqui? Eu pareço com ele? Treinador dos Cavs em 2016. Tyronn Lue. Tá louco? Deixa eu ver aqui o... É... Aqui, ó. Houston Rockets. James Harden. Eric Gordon. É. Elenco. Vamos ver o elenco do Houston Rockets. Stanley Bruno Caboclo. Ah, esse aqui é brasileiro, né? Bruno Caboclo. Desatualizado. O Rock saiu. Caboclo é trocado para os Kings. Deve ser dispensado no fim. Coral. Insane. Esse site está super desatualizado, é mesmo? Caramba, é o site da ESPN ainda, carai. ESPN, tem que ver no site oficial dos caras, né? Conferência Oeste. Escalação 19 e 20. Os caras estão cagando pro Houston. Mas será que... Mas aqui não mostra temporada. Mais times. Houston Rockets. Não tem site oficial dos caras. Time de Houston NBA aqui, ó. Provavelmente aqui deve estar. Vamos ver. Aceito. Schedule Team. Aqui, ó. 2021. Isso aqui tá atualizado, ó. No site dos caras, pelo menos. Aqui agora. Quem Mark Bean. McLemore. Sim, atualizado. Ah, agora sim. Então aí. É, né? Não tá aquelas coisas mesmo. Tem bug. Captain Free Agents. Guarda, Free Agents. Ixi, tem um monte de Free Agents ainda. O time tá meio ruim, né? Eu não conheço muito, né, de NBA e tal, mas tá meio pá, né? Tyson Chandler, né? Chris Creams. Aqui, ó. Assist. Tá feito. Os nossos mensais estão horríveis. O foda é o bom. Não tem reposição, né? Vai ficar meio difícil mesmo. Play stats. O time titular é Harden, Westbrook, Kelly Gordon, Edith Wood ou Bog. Aí vai, né? Mas não tem uns reserva pra segurar um pouco, né? Os caras descansar e tal. Aí fica difícil mesmo. Tá ruim mesmo, tá difícil. Tá difícil. Mas eu tenho fé no Houston. Boa. Importante é ter fé, né? Taylor Gordon. Maior do Texas, pois é. Houston Rockets, a Conferência Oeste. Tô acompanhando NBA contei. Cara, que eu comecei a assistir, mas não assisto direto. Tem acho que 2 anos mais ou menos, mas assim, não acompanho, não vejo todos os jogos, não vejo direto, tá ligado? Vejo mais ou menos alguns jogos. Aí vejo alguns canais de NBA que falam alguma coisa ou outra, mas não sou um cara que acompanha, sou fãzaço, tá ligado? E você acompanha há quanto tempo a NBA? Bastante tempo? Sou bem novinho no mundo da NBA. Eu tenho 17, acompanho desde pequeno. Ah, bacana, pô, da hora. Bom, você joga também basquete da Red Nation? Boa. Jogo sim, legal, da hora. Celeste 1920 Kylie. Kylie. Bom, por hoje a gente vai ficando por aqui. Jogamos bastante NBA. Fomos pro Atlanta Hawks. Na verdade, acho que eu escolhi o time errado. Não era pra eu ter ido pro Atlanta, mas eu fui pra jogar com o Trae Young, mas não deu muito certo. Mas estamos aí. É isso. Amanhã a gente está de volta na parte da tarde para jogar mais um pouco, ver se a gente troca de time e se a gente melhora. Mas é isso. Valeu para quem acompanhou. Valeu, fanboy do Harden. Mas não chupa Curry. Curry joga bem. Curry é bom. Curry é bom. E é isso. Amanhã tamo aí. Valeu. Valeu, fanboy do Harden. Torcer aí para o seu time contratar uns caras legal para dar uma liga aí. Mas vai bem, o Houston vai bem, pô. Consegue ter um jogo legal, sim. Então é isso. Valeu para quem ficou. E é nóis. Amanhã tem mais. Amanhã tamo aí. Valeu.